Everybody. I believe we're live now. How are we all doing today? Good morning. Good morning, Jay. Good morning, Tristan. Hey, Mike Turner.
No.
I am waiting for our thing to catch up here and my wife to come back. Go lay down, guys, please. I think I just saw Mike Sainer come in. Yeah, long time no see, Mike. I really need to get a sticker for my Envoy that says, I wish I was a one-ton. Because I felt like I was jumping every bump in the road coming back from your place. It was, but I was doing like 60. All right. Everything actually looks great. Yes, how are we all doing this morning? Mike Turner, I did see you, and I think I said good morning. If I didn't, then good morning. Miss Sarah's here. She's just we let the khakis out this morning, and they just found the pool.
It's not just that. They're in the pool with Chester, and this is the first time they've actually really accepted everyone.
Oh, okay.
So I was kind of just seeing how they behave together.
Yeah, so she's watching the ducks find the ducks, even though they've all been in the pen for a week now.
But being in the pen and the way they're behaving now is different.
Because the...
Mike says hi, Sarah.
Hi,
Sainer.
Mike.
Here she is. So, yeah, as always, we're giving everybody a little bit of time to come in for the notification to get out. And we were a few minutes behind. Today is going to be something different, guys. We need to help somebody out that's in the half-pace community.
Why are you starting that now?
That's all I'm saying for now.
I'll wait for people to come in.
I know. I need to pull the link up here anyways.
Mm-hmm.
So if you guys can, please just share this out. We need as many people to see this as possible today. I'm trying to get this link. My laptop is being fidgety this morning. You can talk normal. I mean, we are doing a Homestead stream. This is going to be part of it. The Rowans and the khakis are getting their thing on this morning. Okay, here is this link. I think I can close that down. Oh, I should have actually kept that one open so we can like monitor it today, huh? And we'll close the Facebook down. Good morning, everybody. I know we have a couple more people on there. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up, everybody. Mike Turner says good morning, Sarah.
I saw it. I said good morning.
Oh, my bad. I don't pay attention.
Clearly.
So, if you are a moderator and you do not have this link yet, I need you, I don't need you to, I would really like it. I need help from my moderators today. Our whole goal is to keep this link that I'm about to post live through the chat all day long. Here it is.
Wish the other khaki would get in on this.
So any of my moderators coming in and out, please help with like taking turns to copy and paste this through the live chat to keep it. I'm not saying spam the chat with it, but try to keep it in the chat window as often as we can so that it's like in there at all times. Winston's mom, good morning. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get everything set up. I'm sorry.
We'll get into the schedule here in a little bit once we start getting some more people in. We're kind of just letting people flow in at the moment. I tried to get him to have his whiteboard, but he's got them all filled up, so. What are you doing?
I'm trying to get it so that chat window stays open.
Why does it need to stay open up there when we have it right here?
Because we're not always going to have this running in front of us,
I know,
are we?
but don't mess with, I mean, today? Probably not, but.
Yeah, so we're going to be walking. We're not going to be sitting here the whole time. We are still going to go out and do our stuff.
Yeah, but.
Winston's mom, good morning. I think I already said that.
You did.
Okay. Oh, so yeah, we usually wait first 10 minutes.
I'm hungry already. Where's Steve? He said he was going to be in on this.
Oh, I'm sure he'll be here. Give him a little bit of time.
No.
Yeah, that's just not going to be able to. We're going to have to roll with that. Good morning. I see we got 6 people in here now. Tristan, you woke up early to make it? Well, I'm glad. I did just see that, bud. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get everything kind of copied and pasted and rolling here. Okay, can you? I don't know how to do that now.
Do what? What do you want me to do?
Well, I guess I'll just wait until we end the stream and then I'll pin it in the top comment. Unless I can do it this way. Go ahead and tell them about the ducks.
I can't even have cocktails right now, Winston's mom. Wish I could, but I can't. We've merged Daniel. Our khakis with our Rowans a little while ago, and we've been trying to leave them in the pen to kind of get their little pecking order made out. So Zach let them out this morning, and the khakis found we have a kiddie pool outside that we fill up for the ducks so they can get in and flap around, and one of the khakis finally found the kiddie pool this morning, and she is going bonkers out there right now. I can just hear her flapping her wings through the water and getting all that under there. But the other part about it is I was watching the way they behaved, because getting their pecking order made out and in the pen is quite different than watching how they behave outside of the pen. And Chester's actually grooming the one khaki out there this morning, so it's pretty good. It's good news, because that means they're all accepting each other. They're not trying to beat each other up. So thankfully, I just wish the other khaki would get away from the mallard's pen and come on over and join in on the fun. She's stuck over there. I'm thinking that maybe the only way to get the khakis to really leave the mallards alone, since they were raised in there.
Morning, JV.
Is to get rid of the mallards, probably. Which, I'm going to be honest, Zach says we've been back and forth on, but I've been wanting to get rid of them from the get-go. So
You stick to tea now? I still stick to
It's
whiskey.
funny. Thinking maybe I should have had a different heavy choice this morning.
We are going to actually talk about some fermentation. In our last stream, we started my SCOBY. JV, thank you, man. I really appreciate that.
Put your SCOBY down.
I know. I need to.
We gotta wait before you start getting into a bunch of things.
I know. We're still kind of letting people roll in, but I think we're about to get going here in a minute.
Yeah.
Because today is fairly important.
I know.
And yeah, it's been 10 minutes. Okay, Mike. I do believe we're hiring moderators today. If anybody has an interest in helping. I think right now I only have the two, Mike Turner and Jay.
Which Jay?
Jay and the Sticks.
He doesn't have a moderator thing.
I
Right?
changed it after.
Oh. Yeah, until Steve comes in, because I know Steve's a moderator. And I'm a moderator, but I'm not in the chat, so.
Where's Tristan? Tristan, are you still in here? You want to be a moderator, bud? You've been part of HPO since YouTube at least. Oh, I should have scrolled that down, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mike, you got it. Thank you. Okay, guys. Good morning, Rebecca.
Hi, Rebecca.
How are you today? I feel like I want to open that curtain because it's kind of...
It's not that bad. I think you're just...
Let's just... Okay.
Yeah.
Is that all right?
I think you're just paranoid.
I am stressing because I want today to turn out the best it can.
Banana beer?
I like that better. That looks better.
No, I've never even heard of banana beer, so. She said something about being a moderator. If you trust a new viewer, is what she said.
Winston's mom, I'll tell you what. I usually wait until somebody's been in here for a couple streams. So, I mean, absolutely no offense. This is, I believe, only your second time on our channel. Hey, Caribou. So, if I see you next time, then we will. And while today is important, and I do need to get some moderators on board, I would still prefer they just be people that have been here a couple times, because those people know kind of how our streams roll out. I do appreciate the offer, though. Sincerely.
Oddly enough, banana tastes good with weird things. I've noticed that.
Thank you for understanding. Good morning, Burnaby. I did see him coming here, didn't I? Yeah.
Yeah.
JV, I don't care if you wanted to be or not.
He didn't ask you.
Oh, there's his. Well,
there it is.
Too late. Too early. One of us. Whatever. Okay,
All right,
guys.
let's get
So,
started.
yeah, we need to get started on this. So, there has been one person who has.
We're good today, Rebecca. Thank you. I have a little bit of indigestion already this morning, but what can I do?
Um, so ever since I started it on Facebook, going on 5 years ago now, Elmer's followed it literally since day one. And Elmer has given me tremendous support as far as encouragement and conversation. Um,
I'm sure you guys have seen him in the comments around on Zach's Facebook and stuff like that. He doesn't really come into the live streams that often, but he has been present through the entire process before Zach even went to YouTube.
Elmer was one of the ones that encouraged me to start a YouTube channel. So, like, he's a big part of this influence. And I was very clear with him that I do not expect him to be in our chat today, or even watching, because he has far more important things to deal with. Elmer's wife has been battling colon cancer for 5 years, and she passed away yesterday morning. Anybody who has had family battle cancer, it's a very expensive, it's a very expensive thing to have to go through.
Especially if you don't have the best insurance. I know some insurances are better than others. So, when it comes to that kind of stuff.
So, I want to do this right, so it's a little hard to do. But we need to help Elmer. This is going to be emotional today.
They were truly, he has talked about her so much in a lot of comments, and when he sees Zach and I together, he makes a lot of comments about how much he loved his wife and how much she was just the entire love of his life. He was completely devoted to his wife, and he had made many comments about how he dreaded the day that she would pass because he is alone. And I don't mean alone, because he does still have, his kids are still around. As far as we are aware, he is very close to his kids and stuff. But when you talk about your partner in life, they were, he says he was truly inspired by the two of us because it reminded him so much of the way him and Regina are. And I know this is just so hard for him at the moment, and he needs help with funeral costs basically for Regina. So we're gonna try to keep the GoFundMe up as much as possible. I think, what did it say? They were going for 10,000 is what they're trying to reach, and they are currently at 4,600. So we just even if you guys can't donate, we'd really like to share out this this link as much as possible.
Share the stream out. Share, if you don't want to do that, just copy the link from one of us putting it up in the chat and share it on some form of social media.
4 different types of cancer. That is rough. Wow.
I'm sorry to hear that, Rebecca.
That is hard.
And this one kind of hits home for us too.
There's a lot. I mean, truthfully, is there really that many people whose lives have not been touched by cancer one way or the other? What Zach means is my dad passed away 4 years ago from an extremely rare type of cancer. It was in the bile duct below his liver. And when he was first diagnosed, he was given 6 months to live because they had little to no information on this type of cancer, what it was going to do, how he was going to react to it. He did end up living 2 years, but we knew from the beginning that it was inoperable, and I mean, as much as it was treatable with radiation and chemo and all that, it was not. He was not ever going to recover from it. So there are, I'm sure, a lot of people who are touched by cancer in one way or the other. And yeah, we just really want to reach out and help Elmer with his final expenses for Regina as much as possible.
Yeah, Elmer has supported me in just about every way that he's been able to through my entire journey, and Elmer is a big brother to me. And you know, to me, it's a little troubling that somebody who spent 6 years in the Army is having to struggle with something like this. I don't necessarily feel that's right. You know, he served his time. He's served the country, and he absolutely loved his wife. You know, it's heartbreaking. So we want to try to do everything we can to help Elmer and Regina today, so that she can get the proper burial and respects that she deserves. So we are still going to be continuing through our day. Like I said, I would really appreciate moderators helping us keep this link alive. And yeah, I mean, if you guys have cancer stories too, feel free to share them in the chat today.
Yes, please. And Rebecca, I'd like to know what types of cancer your aunt has beat and which one she's battling currently. Just if you don't mind, I'd just like to know.
We'd appreciate that, Mike.
Yeah, there's a lot of people touched by this.
Yeah, it's
I'm
hard to
sorry
deal
to
with
hear that.
Caribou. It's this is gonna kind of be a little bit of a sombering stream today, but we you know, Elmer has done everything he can do to support my journey and encourage me along the way. So let's be totally real. There are 69 million people who use YouTube. We might as well get it on here if we can. I know that we can help him today in one way or another, even if it's just sharing it out, guys.
Every little bit counts too.
No, Rebecca, we fully understand. Okay, guys, we fully understand if you got like that level of privacy. Okay, we're not asking you to spill your heart out if you don't want to. Like, in absolutely no way.
I wish the best of luck to her aunt.
Off to go do your good deed for the year. What are you gonna go do, Caribou? No, I didn't.
I said I wish the best of luck to her aunt.
Sarah says she wishes the best of her luck to your aunt.
There's a cat.
My brain is dragging a little bit this morning, guys, I'll be honest. Now I actually got permission from Elmer to play this, so I hope that it comes through clear.
Hold on, everybody plug your ears. That's gonna shoot up in your mouth.
No, I'm not.
There's a cat in your front yard.
Is there?
Yeah.
Let the dog out.
It's heading towards the road now.
Oh, well then let it go. That's not so bad. It's taking me a second to pull this up. That's a big job to help somebody with, man. So props to you today. I really hope this comes out clear. Our audio on here usually comes out really, really nice, so. I have no idea. This is Elmer singing to Regina at one of their...
Endometrium. Let us know if you guys can hear this.
Thanks, Mike.
Wow. Some people, man. I can't believe they can do shady stuff like that. You're welcome, Rebecca. We'll keep her in our prayers, too. That she's a very tough woman to go through 3 forms of cancer and still have the strength to battle a 4th. I mean, I watched it firsthand how it can affect someone, so she's a tough woman. I held off crying until you decided to play this music video, and now I'm going to start crying.
And I wish I had a way to play it on there.
Yeah, that's very good of you, Caribou. It's nice to have people you can rely on.
Welcome to the Affleck.
Oh, we're not doing Luke Combs.
No, I need you guys to lay down.
We actually wanted to kick. We were like,
Lay
I think
down.
2 minutes late kicking this off because we wanted to start this in the kitchen, but it was like the light coming through the window we were sitting in front of
Made
made
our
us
faces
look
look
like
funny.
silhouettes.
Or orange. We had orange faces.
Yeah. Take care, Caribou. Thanks for stopping in, man.
Go lay down. 15. Oh, Mike, I'm sorry to hear that. That's a long time to be without your mom. I've only been without my dad for 4 years, and it's really hard. Wow, Rebecca. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry to hear that. It's wow.
So,
Man, you want to talk about people being touched by cancer? That's your family's had it rough, girl.
we'll have to take this into the kitchen to get a better look at it.
Oh, I
But
see it up here.
it is starting to form something, and I've just let it sit on top of our refrigerator since we started this on the last live stream.
Thank you, Rebecca. Or Lisa, thank you. Hello.
Hi,
And
Lisa.
see you pop in. Oh, there's blank.
Thanks, Mike.
Put it up. Okay, now all the emotional stuff is past. Let's move on to our list for the day.
And we'll randomly be bringing that back up for anybody new who comes into the stream every now and then. But we don't. It is going to be kind of a somber stream today, but is that the right word?
Somber, yeah.
Okay. thought so, but I'm not the best at English or speaking really. So, yeah. Okay, we wanted to talk about some of our homestead life stuff because that's what this is, right?
How you open that curtain? Well, it's white.
Should I like half it? I'll do it.
You just talk because you've got the camera faced on you
Excuse
anyway.
me.
Hardy,
I'm not trying to.
get over there and lay down.
Should we move? No, I don't, because neither one of us are wearing dark enough colors for the black pillow to matter
No,
today.
who cares about the pillows, Zachary?
Cook, it's you. Hi, Tom. Good morning, bud. How are you?
Oh, thanks, JV.
Yeah, we really appreciate it, JV.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so on to homestead life. What has been going on with our appraisal? We're waiting. We're still waiting.
Truthfully.
Lisa, we fully
2 months
understand.
ago.
I'm sorry to hear
Oh
that.
my gosh. I just explained in a little bit ago before you popped in, Lisa. I lost my dad 4 years ago. So it hits home a lot, and I understand completely. It's tough, and it's tough to feel that hole that person used to fill. So we totally understand. Thank you for popping in. Okay. We are waiting from the appraisal. We still have not heard anything from anyone. I was going to give my cousin, who right now is the moderator between us,
mediator. Neither one of us are the best at words.
Anyway, she's like the mediator between us all right now. So I was going to give her a call here shortly. I probably won't be able to speak to her later this afternoon or evening. So see if they have heard anything back from the appraiser.
Burnaby, I have not looked into that. I did go over the information that you sent me, and I do have it saved, but I've not really. We haven't looked into it to that extent yet. Tom, Elmer Hatcher in our Half Pace Outdoors community, his wife passed away yesterday morning from colon cancer. So we're trying to keep the GoFundMe link alive in the chat today to help him raise the money for
final expenses.
So yeah, we're either waiting to hear from the appraiser or from her cousin or uncle, because they're the ones kind of like handling the paperwork and official side of it, and we're just
along for the ride.
Yeah, pretty much. We're along for the ride and to negotiate what we want in the end, pretty much.
So we're basically waiting to see what he said about value-wise and get to the point of negotiations for our portion. So that's kind of what we're waiting on right now.
I did look into it, and I was a little bit disappointed to find out. Now, I figured that the pond would be a decrease in land value, and it's actually an increase of like 6 to 42%. Somehow, it's that big of a range. Anybody leaving condolences for Elmer, he will see these in the live chat today because Elmer goes back and watches every minute of everything that I do.
He may not be present during this, and that's totally understandable. He's got a lot going on today, and we didn't expect him to be in. But no, I know eventually he will go back in and he reviews everything. So he will see it.
We're going to leave this live up, and then I'm going to cut it up into a highlight reel and make a highlight reel out of it like I do our other long live streams. And we'll leave the links up and those videos up until they reach the what he needs for final expenses. After that, either removed the videos or changed the metadata in them as far as like the name and tags go.
They do stock the pond frequently. So.
Yeah, he stocks the pond every year, at least with feeders, but he does put a fair amount of bass and bluegill in there. The catfish that are in there have been in there for like 10 years or more.
That's good to know, Tom, because Zach looked it up and he was like, it should only take a week, and it's been like, what, 2?
Yeah,
So...
I looked into it, and the appraisal process said like 2 to 7 days, business days, that is. And
Thank you, Rebecca. Thank you. I know.
We really appreciate that.
I know
Rebecca.
Elmer will appreciate that.
Thank you. Like, that's what we wanted today to be about, guys.
You've had it rough, girl. I gotta hand it to you.
Share. If you can just share it out, that's all we want you to do. Whether you take the link out of the chat and post it somewhere, or the whole live stream link.
Over a month. Oh God, I don't want to hear that. This is so much land and property and buildings and all that too. I'm just hoping it doesn't take that long. I mean, it's not like we're going anywhere, but wow.
I mean, if it really takes to the end of winter, then it takes to the end of winter, because in all reality, we're probably not going to be doing a whole lot other than cutting hay off of fields next year. Because all of the developmental stuff that we have to do around our homestead has to happen right here around the house first. I think we might actually get into starting our apple seeds today too. JV, they do add value out here, and like I said, it's 6 to 42%. So I guess it depends on how attached you are to it. If it's really like, if they want to tell us that the pond is going to raise the land value up as high as it'll go, like the 42%, we'll take ground.
At least the second one only took 2 weeks. You didn't have to wait another month. Damn. All right, if you're gonna mention the apple seeds, you might as well talk about what you have to do to start the seeds.
Well, if we're gonna,
you brought it up.
I did bring it up, but if we're gonna do that later, then we'll talk about that later. I don't want to talk about the apple seed thing now, because that's like a whole. It's not what I expected. You don't just put them in dirt. You don't just start apple seeds in dirt. So yeah, we can either get into that before we start working on the kitchen, or
it depends, because one of us has to run to the store.
Well, I can run down to the corner.
Okay, so
and they like me in there, so I could even take these guys with me.
Yeah. You might as well we might as well do the apple seeds first, because you have all the stuff to do it here, right? Like, we don't have to run and get it.
No, all we gotta do is
start the apple seeds, and then.
And we can go.
Well, if you're gonna have to cut up apples, then we might as well throw them in the pot and get my batch of applesauce running today too.
There we go. Okay. There we go. This is gonna be a stream today, guys.
I make homemade applesauce. I just learned. It's not very hard, but.
And we're gonna paint the kitchen and strip wallpaper. And
finish stripping wallpaper. You did a pretty good job yesterday getting into that.
I wanted to see how the steamer worked, so that I didn't come on to the live stream like, oh, well, how's this work? And end up looking like a fool.
And he did a whole wall.
And I did a whole wall.
And we don't have a whole lot of walls with wallpaper in the kitchen.
It's pretty much a banner now.
He's done quite a lot of it.
So I'm going to show you guys the process of it, but we're not going to get into the entire boring, let's watch him
steam wallpaper off. Yeah, you don't have to watch him do all of that. We just have to finish cleaning up the one wall, and then we're gonna probably start getting into painting.
Yeah, Burnaby, that would make sense, because when it comes to excavation jobs like that, you're paying for the machine by the hour by the operator, I believe. It's something like that. I do know that it is at least by the machine and by the hour is what you're charged, because her uncle used to run an excavation company, and I heard him talking about it a few times when I worked for him. So yeah, that's how they build it. How many hours were you on the machine? So I know how many hours to bill him for running the machine.
JV, my apples that I have are actually sweet enough that I can't put too much sugar in it. So I didn't think about using brown sugar, but for a double batch last time, I only used a half a cup of regular white sugar. So, and it came out, I made it a little chunky, so it came out good. I didn't put cinnamon in this one because I was going to give it to my brother's fiance, and she's allergic to cinnamon. So, but it came out really good anyway.
You know what I should have done?
What should you have done?
I should have put Elmer's little music video link up so people could go check that out.
You should
because
have.
Elmer actually has a YouTube channel. And I don't know why I didn't do that in the first place. It is a very modest little channel.
I'm sorry.
And yeah. Oh, that video is, I did actually save that one and another one that he did in the playlist. That's not her, the laptop.
Who knows? He could have been talking about me.
I was talking to the laptop. Tom, I want to try making apple brandy. Kid's gonna be a zombie. That's awesome, dude.
Tom, start him in water because Zach saw putting them in like a wet paper towel and putting them in the refrigerator until they crack and start sprouting like that.
Here's the link for Elmer's little, so you guys can hear it
and
better.
then put them in dirt. So
oh, well, Tristan, I tried talking to you
Oh
a
my
couple
God.
times and you just dipped out on us. Went to go make coffee. I fully understand. I only read half of your comment before I started saying something. I understand.
Hey, Mike, when you guys make cider, because I wanted to do that too, but I heard it was easier if you had like a cider press. And so, could you give me a little bit more info about how they make cider? Because I was going to do it this year, but then somebody was like, do you have a cider press? And I'm like, no. So Carrie said they're getting ready to be a zombie.
Yeah, I did see that.
That's so cool.
That's awesome. Our kid's not into stuff like that yet.
Too bad.
He's man, my kid wants to be Power Ranger.
Yeah.
You know how much I don't like watching Power Rangers in the morning. I think Power Rangers acting sucks, okay? Yeah, guys, I mean, Elmer is he doesn't really have a whole lot of stuff on his channel, but he's a good guy. I think they're kind of like shout outs. He's got two or three little music videos on there, I think. If you guys go check out if you can find him on Facebook, he puts like all kind of gospel music on Facebook that he does. Because Elmer plays the guitar. It's awesome. All right, let me close that tab. There we go. Oh, you are important now.
The Marshmallow Man from Ghostbusters.
You would be.
Power Rangers.
Oh.
He's not just... See, the thing is that I had to get from Deegan was that he's not just the red Power Ranger either. He had to be the red Dino Force Power Ranger. So I don't know if you guys know anything about that, but I had to end up finding the costume. I had to find the boot covers, and then I had to find the little like saber weapon thing that came with it. And yeah, so he's actually, I have it right here getting ready to take up to my mom's because it's 4 inches too long. And I need her to put some stitches in it to hold it. My mom does sewing and embroidery, so
You
I
can
don't
go
need
with
him
her to
tripping
her
on it.
mom's?
I don't know when I'm doing that, though. I don't think... See, what I was going to say today is that everybody saw me the other day talking about how I wanted Subway and wanted Chinese food. And today, we're getting Subway and Chinese food. So you can either go to the store for paint supplies with Zach, or you can go to Subway with me, which I don't think they'd be happy about that. So...
I don't know. There's probably all kinds of people that have vlogged walking into Subway.
But it's happening. It's happening today.
Don't forget to put a mask on the phone. There's people.
Right. Oh my god. All right, hold on. I gotta scroll up. There's a lot that happened in the...
Tom, I did see your
John Deere tractors. F-16 fighter pilot. That is cool. Oh gosh, I wish I was crafty enough to make the costumes. Oh man, a 1800s cider press. That would be a nice thing to have.
Yeah.
I wish we had a cider press in the garage and all the other junk that they've got
I know.
hiding in there.
There's probably one up in the barn.
Split the seed, wrap 2 halves in moist paper towel, let them sprout. Yeah, that's cross germinate, but yeah.
Yeah, we'll get it. We'll go in and do the apple seeds here in a little bit. That'll be one of the first things that we walk away and do.
I watch both Burnaby, both Blue's Clues and Power Rangers, because I have an older brother.
The older brother likes Blue's Clues, and my kid likes Power Rangers. Not sorry, Matt, because you know it's true.
He's probably not even watching
No.
this. Hi, Jeff. I didn't even see you pop in. There was a lot going on in the
Jackson.
chat here. Yeah.
Morning, bud. Hey, no worries, dude. JV's a Blue's Clues, dude.
Oh. Oh my gosh. Is she... How old is your niece, Rebecca? Up further. I can't remember who said it. Asked if there's a bunch of people, or does anybody have a bunch of... Does anybody else have a bunch of survival kits in their vehicle, or is it just me?
I have
That's
little
where that...
survival kits stashed everywhere.
Yeah, Zach has survival kits everywhere, not just in his car.
I actually sat down the other night and put together like 3 different overnight packs for like...
That's awesome,
videos coming
Rebecca.
up.
That's so cool that she wanted to be a fighter pilot. That is awesome. That's like the best thing ever. 5 years old and has had 5 surgeries. Wow. Well, she's a trooper, I'm telling you, because I look at my 5-year-old and sometimes I can't believe how delicate they can seem.
I don't know what its deal is.
He wasn't a stunt pilot.
Okay. I don't know. It's actually complaining that I'm having like bitrate complaints, but so give me some feedback. How is our health looking today? And I think that's all we're going to try to mention it.
Oh my god, she got to go to Disney. That's really cool. Make-A-Wish granted her so she could go to Disney World.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
You have survival kits in your survival kits, baby. So, okay, well, here's kind of a cool story. And not to be a little bit narcissistic and about me, but it's when I was having my first spinal surgery, I was up in Cleveland Clinic in Ohio, and I got to watch them film the first Spider-Man that had Toby Maguire. I got to watch them film that outside of my hospital room. Or my window.
If you don't feel good, you might as well look good.
I'll always look good.
Oh, God.
Okay. Something else that I wanted to bring this up too, because I've been noticing that I'm not the only one getting better at using it. We don't have the community tab yet because we're not at 1,000 subscribers, which is whatever. But I have a discussion tab instead. So I'm getting better about using the discussion tab. Other people are getting better about using the discussion tab. So guys, go check that out. I've been sharing kind of 24-hour notices there about when we're going to kick live streams off. And yeah, there's just more, we're starting to get more and more interaction in the discussion tab. And I think you have to access it from a computer. I don't think you can access it mobile. Thank you, Rebecca. I think I actually failed to have it up there for a minute too.
No, it's up here, but somebody else shared it. So
okay.
it's not your.
I
That's why you
appreciate
have
that,
moderators.
guys. Yes, that's awesome. Thank you
But
guys for
yes,
jumping on
Caribou.
board.
Yeah, Zach knows the whole process about apple seeds. I did not look into that. He did. So whatever he knows about getting those apple seeds started.
Yeah, I looked up, I'll be honest, I looked at 2 resources and that's what they both said to do. That's what we're going to possibly try. Hold up.
Oh,
Interaction
there he is.
just arrived. What's up, brother?
Finally.
Later, Caribou.
An hour late.
Okay, and then on to another note, we actually broke 650 subscribers last night and was at 650 before the stream kicked off. And then I got a notification the other day from TubeBuddy that we got the 45,000 views. So yeah, that was awesome. Like little channel accomplishments. And
I'm sure
milestones.
Zach will watch that later, Caribou. It has a quad in it, so I'm sure he'll watch it.
Oh yeah, I'll watch it. I tried pulling it up, but we had to upgrade my data on my phone, and it was slow, and our internet wasn't working all that great. So we it just wasn't letting me watch the live, man. And the live chat wasn't, it was just freezing. But yeah, 650 subs and 45,000 views. So that's awesome. And it's really all because of you guys. Yeah. Wool hoot, Tom? Is that like an owl in a fur coat?
Oh my God.
What? Well, no, that could be right because wool is made of fur, technically. Thank you, Lisa. I was actually very proud of that. I'll be honest, guys, the subs are awesome, but I was more proud of the view count. Because we have real subscribers that are very interactive all the way across the channel. Like our community, we have a very supportive little community that's growing up here, and it's really cool to see. So I appreciate that from everybody. It's really because of all of you guys. No, I don't think I've ever heard of Chris Kronk, Tom. Oh, so how is Steve this morning? You ever seen it now? That might be a little mean. I don't know if they'd like that.
That's funny.
Okay, well, I think we're done sitting here. So what do we want to go get into? What are we going to do first? Apple seeds first?
Do we have an area set up to start that?
Not really.
And it's 11:30. I was thinking about going ahead and getting Subway here soon, so probably send you down to the store first.
Okay.
To get paint stuff.
Yeah. Hey, Jay and the Sticks. Yeah, JV, we are growing really fast.
I would love to see the costume and makeup. Yes.
Yeah, Caribou.
Where's your...
The only link I put up in the description of this video is the link to the GoFundMe, and I pinned it in the top comment too, and then we're gonna keep it live in the chat. So you'll probably have to go into like the About section on my channel, and my email, my Facebook, and my Instagram should all be there. If the email is not there, it's halfpacewoodsman@gmail.com.
Steve, you pop in and then you don't say anything, man? What's going on? I do want Subway.
She wants Subway.
I do. I've been wanting Subway since Wednesday.
Okay.
We'll probably be on most of the day, Jay, between one of us. I know he's about ready to go down and get supplies. Yeah. Can I mail that to you, JV?
I actually need to go write a list out of what I need because I'll forget things.
Don't you have paper right behind that paper?
I'm not going to write a little list out on a whole piece of paper.
Oh, so you have to go get your tiny little notepad?
Yeah, because I can write on the back of a piece of paper that I've already written on.
Don't you just love to recycle?
Yep.
Steve, I wasn't asking you to embarrass me, okay? Chicken bacon ranch is usually my choice too, but I don't know. I've been wanting Subway for like 3 days, so Tristan, I usually do chicken bacon ranch. Sometimes I do Subway Club, sometimes I do cold cut trio. It all depends on what I'm in the mood for. No Chinese on my Subway. No. But later this evening, for dinner, I plan on getting Chinese food. I'm going to get all of that I wanted Wednesday.
Wrong.
It's going to happen. What?
Chinese subs, isn't that like an egg roll?
Sure. I like the chicken teriyaki sometimes too. That's good. Yes, Mike. I want to see a picture of that. Because that would be cool. I really do. In all the antique stuff that's up in the top part of the garage, I wish there was a cider press. That'd be like the coolest thing I could find. Yes, Subway! Everybody's going to want Subway today.
Nobody wants to go to the hardware store?
I didn't say they wanted to follow me, but we've got a bunch of people that want want Subway sandwiches now. Steve's over here sending flowers in the chat. I know, me too, Tristan. I'm about to leave. Put my shoes on. I'm out. Get myself Subway. We are probably going to have this. Look, there's another one that wants Subway. That's so funny. I think I just talked like 4 people into getting Subway today.
Subway better start sponsoring us.
I know, right? That's hilarious. Oh, God. Okay, so we're probably going to go ahead and have this live stream on as much as possible today. Zach was going to aim for at least a 6-hour stream. So it's going to be either between me and Zach going in and out of this stream today. So First of all, I'm going to send him down to the store while I run to Subway. So you guys can probably go with him. And while he gets the paint stuff. So we need I think he said we need rollers. We need a couple brushes.
Do you know where our paint pans are? Because
I was literally just about to ask you if you located the trays.
No.
The only other place is if you've looked into the basement. Unless you let paint dry in them last time and just tossed them.
I don't think so, because they were good pans.
It is very likely, just so you know, that he let paint dry in them and just tossed them. I am, because it's very likely that you let paint dry in them and just threw them away.
The cheap plastic ones I do, not my metal ones. The metal ones I kept nice. I do keep care.
Keep care.
Whatever.
The only place I could say is look in the basement for him.
Yeah, I was about to.
And if we don't have trays, and we need rollers, brushes, trays,
And tape.
and tape. And don't get the cheap.
No, I was gonna get
Dollar
the blue frog
brushes.
tape.
No, I meant the cheap wooden with horsehair dollar brushes. We need
No, I'm not gonna get chip brushes. I'll get the same ones we used in here.
yeah.
I blame Evan for messing those up.
Well, they've been sitting out there. They needed used. We could have bought new ones anyway. I missed a lot on these. Shake off. I really don't know what he was doing in the background there, Caribou. Meatball sub. Jeff, every time we get Subway with Deegan, he always wants a meatball sub. Every time. Always. Steve says, when you said, what's a Chinese sub is an egg roll? Steve says a chicken teriyaki is a Japanese Subway. Spaghetti's a good alternative, Mike. Snow. I'm not ready for snow to come here. It's been cold and raining here for 4 days. Meatballs are amazing. You can do so many different things with meatballs. It's unreal. 2 days ago, I just made Swedish meatballs. So, if anyone's curious, when we're gonna paint our kitchen a nice shade of yellow, and we've had this paint can, I'm gonna tell you, for probably about 4 years. But we were going to paint, then we were going to move, and we've left it sit. So now that we know we're going to stay here, we're going to actually paint. All right, Burnaby, we'll see you later. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, Steve, I just, this morning, I kept telling myself I wish it would just stop raining. We've had so much rain, and my poor birds are just so miserable. Well, my chickens are. My ducks obviously don't care, but my chickens are so miserable because they're wet and they hate it. Porcupine meatballs? You're going to have to give me a little bit more info on that. Is it really made from porcupine, or is there something in it that's different? See you later, Mike. Oh, 30. Mike Sainer's leaving, and Burnaby's leaving.
Take care, guys. Thanks for hanging out.
Nope, so we need trays.
They gotta be garage or something.
If they're not in the
I
garage,
gave them to Mom.
That's right, because you guys were painting in there last,
Yep.
weren't you?
Yep.
I forgot about that.
Mom,
They
here's
were
my paint trays.
Painting them. Might as well just buy them.
It's honestly cheaper than driving all the way there
Yeah.
for mine.
I mean,
And they still have painting to do too.
45 minutes to drive to pick up paint trays versus buying new ones at the corner store down the street.
Yeah. Okay.
Rebecca, tell me about your porcupine meatballs.
Porcupine.
Yes, and I want to know
Meatballs?
whether they were actually made from porcupine or if it's just like the ingredients. I don't know. I want to know.
I'm intrigued.
Yes, Caribou, please. Zach said that in this live stream he didn't put his contact stuff, but if you can find him on Facebook, you can send it in the Facebook message or in the your description of your channel.
Yeah, in our
Like
about
your
section of the
about
channel.
section of his entire channel, he has his contact information. So unless Grandma didn't tell us something. I see it now. I'm sorry, there's a lot going on. Rice. So rice, are you hearing me?
Me?
Yes.
Yes.
So porcupine meatballs are rice in the meatballs instead of like breadcrumbs. They look like porcupine quills. Rebecca said it's just rice unless Grandma wasn't telling them something. Oh God, that's funny.
That makes me wonder what porcupine tastes like.
Somebody said, who said it? Porcupine liver is good.
Yeah. If I get a deer this year, I was
JV.
gonna try eating its liver.
JV says porcupine liver is good.
Yeah. I'd try it.
Tom, some of the recipes I have for meatballs are actually a mixture of sausage and ground beef. But I've never made them with rice before, so I may have to try that next time. Okay, so you guys want to go... You guys want to go to the store with Zach? Thumbs up, yes? You have your shoes on?
Yeah, I
Ready
got
to
my
go?
boots on. I was gonna ask you where my wallet was, but if I'm taking them with me, I'm gonna use cash, so I'm not putting my card in front of the camera.
Where are you going to get the cash?
My pocket.
So then you're going to want me to go back to the bank.
I'll run into the ATM later.
I even spent money to split that 20, so you had $10 too, and here you are. You're just going to screw it all up.
I know.
He just sent pictures. Oh my God, I got to see this. Oh my God.
That is awesome.
Oh, he looks great. That is like the coolest thing.
That is so cool.
Oh my God. Who did the face makeup? Caribou.
Oh. Why is this
Shotgun.
on Wi-Fi?
That time. Mike sent you a picture of the cider press too. Seafood pasta with steak. Oh my gosh. Ooh, that sounds so good. Mike Turner says he wants to try deer liver for catfish bait just one time.
Stunt. I mean, they like just about any liver, so I've actually had my best luck, Mike, with calf liver. But the day that I went out fishing with Huntsman, if he's still there in the chat, my liver bait completely failed me.
Quit.
Hey, chill out, guys. They probably bring me outside.
I let them out before we started the stream. That was an hour ago. You don't remember that? Elmer's glue and toilet paper? That's all she used to make his makeup.
No way.
He says that his wife went to school for that.
Oh, well, that would make sense.
That is like the coolest thing ever. That is really cool. I'm glad he was trying to be a zombie. I wish our kid would do stuff like that. Yeah, Tom, a lot of our Halloweens have been canceled too. A lot of our trick-or-treats have been canceled, so... The good thing is Deegan's school is doing a trunk or treat, and they have like reserve times. I had to get a reservation basically so that they don't have a bunch of people all at once for the whole, the COVID and the social distancing and all that. So they're doing trunk or treat. So thankfully, you don't have this set up to go between Wi-Fi and data if your connection is bad, do you? Maybe that's why. I keep seeing this right here, and it keeps turning green, and I just don't want it to turn into your Wi-Fi if you don't want it to.
No, it should stay on 4G. The only way I want to even run it on Wi-Fi is if they tell us that the stream health drops.
Okay, I have not seen it.
But I mean, we're monitoring it here
It
too,
says
and it
excellent
looks
connection.
okay. So,
but then there's a town close to us.
Anti! How long have you been here? Or did you
He just
come
popped in.
Hi, buddy.
Buddy. Hi, buddy.
I know. I'm all excited for seeing people today.
They want to go with you. Rebecca called shotgun.
Okay. So, I made this rig, guys, and we're going to try something today.
They seriously shut down a trunk or treat? Really?
Where did I put it?
All right, Caribou. We'll see you later. Thanks for popping in.
Take care, man.
He looks really cool. I hope he has a good time. I'm sorry. I just talked over you.
I'll check out your live later.
You're going to put on your chest mount to take them?
Yeah, I was going to see if it'll work or not.
You're so funny.
So, Steve, if you're curious about how this works,
We're about to find out how Zach's chest mount works. You guys are going to go with him to the store to get paint supplies while I go get Subway. What do you want from Subway, though, too? Do you want your usual?
I actually want another, what was that one I got last time? A Black Forest ham?
Oh, yeah. I forgot you got that last time.
Yeah, that was actually really good.
I wasn't paying attention to you. I was focused on my own sandwich.
I know.
Black Forest ham and then your usual stuff on it.
Yeah.
That is ridiculous, Tom. A church around his area was doing a trunk or treat, and the cops shut it down because they can't have more than 15 people in an area. How ridiculous is that? I like live experiments. That's what Steve says.
Yeah, this is going to be interesting.
Oh my god, Jay. Jay, I'm putting Snickers and Kit Kats in a potato gun and launching them at the trick-or-treaters this year.
Yes! Maybe one of these days we'll build a tennis ball launcher live on the stream and get the kids out in the front yard launching tennis balls 200 yards.
Jeff Jackson said one of his grandsons went as the Scream. Pikachu, a zombie cheerleader, and a superhero. That's funny.
That's awesome. Okay.
Social distancing candy delivery. I won't share it, Rebecca. I didn't share Caribou's. We just want to see them because these are really cool.
Guys, go do something. Please. They're like walking right under my feet.
All right. Well, Zach's about to take you away from here.
I'll tell you what. I want to. Let's try walking out in the yard first and monitoring this to see how it handles
Yo,
my
Jasmine,
walk.
poop. Happy Halloween.
Is that okay?
Oh, I'm sorry. What you just did? These guys are cracking me up.
Yeah. Okay, guys.
You
I'm
want
going
me
to
to
try to
monitor-
make it. Because if it's too shaky, then I don't want to take away from the small hometown hardware store experience and came in on the tripod. And
Use your candy bars and throw them at trick or treats.
And
Shot 10 points for headshot.
hey,
You guys.
go ahead and mute your mics until I put a thumbs up because I don't know how loud this is going to be clicking into the mount.
Yeah, Zach's about to take you out of this and put you into his chest mount. So you might not want your volume up loud enough because he's not sure how it's going to sound. So he's about to take this. Yep. And we're going to see how well it works on the way out.
Okay, mute your mic until I give you a thumbs up.
Everyone put on your helmets. Zach drives like a madman.
I do drive like a madman.
I know he does too.
And yes, our house is a disaster because we were planning on moving, so now we can start redecorating. Okay, here we go. Let's monitor this and see how well it works out. It's windy out here today. We will have to come out here and move them today too, and the other duck pen, because they got them like really muddy messes. See, the only thing I don't like about this, guys, is I can't see the chat.
Probably better if you
Carry it?
Yeah, makes the camera go like this a lot.
Okay. Well, we tried. There's your live experiment, Steve. I'm sorry if anybody got seizures out of that. This is what Archer will see. Let me get back in here and I'll catch up on this and we'll get out. What are they doing in my chat window?
He said this is what Archer will see when Zach is carrying him around.
It will too. It would too.
That's funny.
Like the wobble and everything.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Because I do
wobbly.
have a.
It's your gait. The camera goes like this.
Does it?
Yeah, so it's better if you just carry it.
Well, thanks to anybody who stuck around through that. Development. Okay, I'm gonna try to get you back in the mount now, and we'll get going. Or in the tripod, not the mount. Let me lose this.
You guys need to chill out.
See, I could take them with me and do like the bad parent thing and just leave them sitting in the car.
The bad parent. It's not like they're gonna hyperventilate or die of a heat stroke or anything.
No, it's pretty cold today. They might freeze.
It's really windy out there.
Yeah, it is.
I didn't realize how windy it got. Quit whining.
Okay. I got the money. I got the keys.
Got your list.
It's on the desk.
Why are you walking that way without the camera? Just to walk all the way back in
I
here.
know.
He's a wreck today, guys. Try to help keep him together.
Excuse me.
We made Mike Turner hungry. He had to take off.
Yeah. Okay, are you guys ready for this?
That's enough. All right, you're going with Zach. I'm gonna get Subway. Don't leave me in the car without a bowl of water. The window cracked. My favorite song playing.
Oh,
That was JB.
okay. I'm gonna spin you guys
You
around.
guys are cracking me up. All right, out here. Come on.
It is just gonna be an epic day today. And again, I didn't change the settings, so I have no idea how many people are watching once we walk away from the laptop.
Chill out, would ya?
Tristan, we lost the gear room, and it's now the gear corner. And closet.
Can you get out of there so I can put the gate up?
Yeah, I'm going. I need my water.
I need your water to dry down.
Because I've got dry mouth really bad this morning.
Because Jay had to say something about needing water.
Yeah. Okay. Love you.
I'll see you in a little bit.
Okay. Guess I'll have to build a better room. We're actually going to build a building. We're going to be doing a gear building. Okay, I need to figure out how this is going to be best. So just bear with me, guys. I keep saying that, and everybody does anyways. Diamond Bell Ranch, good morning. It is still morning in my area. Well, if it's morning in my area, it is across the country because I'm on the East Coast-ish. We're in Ohio. Oh, we live stream here. How are you today? I do apologize. I did not yet get to check out your channel, but I did give you a sub so that I know I need to. And we appreciate the support. Today we are doing a benefit stream for somebody who has been a big supporter of mine ever since I started my half-day project. I'm sorry. I do listen to rock music and that was loud, huh? We'll try to drive respectfully today, Steve. Somebody in the half-pace outdoors community, take the Can-Am. You know, I could. Not today. Not today. I really need to get the CB axle sleeves fixed on that, or the boots. My boots split. I'm trying to steady you guys. Drive respectfully. Doubt that will work. Well, I mean, we're just going down the road. Literally, it's right on the corner. I do try to keep up with the chat, Diamond Bell. We are mobile, and guys, we're gonna see how well this works out. This will be the first time we're actually trying to leave the property with this. I don't think the guys at the hardware store will say anything. It's signal strength. Although we should be okay because we're driving toward a tower. 10 and 2, Zach. Ah. You know what? I didn't even put my seatbelt on. I can't let go. I'm gonna have to. If you guys fall, I'm sorry. We're reckless here. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, here we go. My wife's behind me. She's like, "Why are you going so slow?" Hey, we're only doing 55. I'm done looking at the chat. You're just gonna do what you do. So Diamond Bell Ranch, welcome to the channel, if you're still here. Thanks for coming out and hanging out today. We do something a little bit different here. We live stream instead of live stream. You see our daily lives, running the homestead, building our homestead. Today we're doing something a little bit different and helping somebody in our community with that GoFundMe link. His wife passed away yesterday morning from colon cancer after fighting for 5 years. Elmer has been a huge supporter of mine, so we want to try to help him out the best that we can today. Anti, I do see you commenting at me, man, and I'll have to check it before I go into the hardware store. You're understanding, you know how it goes. I will catch up though. Oh, I do gotta slow down because now I'm speeding. And not because of my foot, Steve. The speed limit changed. Thank you, Rebecca. My moderators are keeping that link live for us today. I really appreciate that, guys. We do have some awesome moderators on the channel. I hope you guys can see these oranges and stuff as I'm driving by. These trees are beautiful. Hey, get on your side of the road, bud. So yeah, if you guys can, please share the link for the live stream out, share the link for the GoFundMe, whatever we can do to help Elmer get this link out. He really needs all the help he can get, guys, and I understand what it's like to have to swallow your pride and ask for help. So let's, and he in no way asked me to do this. I don't think he really even wanted me to, but we did anyways. Why does it look like she's following me? Okay, she's not. I don't think my wife wanted to turn onto the highway. Well, it's not really a highway, but this is like a main state route. Okay, hold on. Let me catch up here, and then we'll work it. Whatever you guys are like commenting, it's just coming up as nothing really. Like your names are coming up. I'm sorry to hear that, Diamond Bell. This is a very somber stream today. Although we are getting our stuff done and continuing on with what we do ourselves. If he gets pulled over, I'm gonna pee myself. I actually got a funny story about running away from the cops on my road once when I had my Dodge Rams. Okay, guys, I am going to... Somebody just pulled in right in front of me, too. Oh, there's my wallet. I found my wallet. I usually leave it in my Envoy because I'll lose it. I'm going to give him a couple seconds. I don't like necessarily putting other people on here. The hardware guys aren't going to care. It's advertisement for them. We're going into a True Value or Busy Beaver, but they're right on the corner from me. And got my list. Although it's only 4 things, I'll still forget stuff. All right, here we go. This is going to be a weird angle. I'm sorry. I don't worry about locking my doors either because it's a small town. I'll be honest, I've never tried doing this, so we'll see how it works out.
Need your seat?
Oh, yeah, please.
There you go, sir. Yep, you have a great day.
Actually moved stuff around on me since last time.
need help with anything?
I feel like I'm standing right in front of the paint supply.
What's that?
Like, paint rollers,
Right
tape.
down here.
Right, I did. I walked right by it.
Yep, they're down at the beginning of the store right here.
Oh. Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
Hi, Irene. Bear with me, guys.
You need help with anything, yell.
Will do. You guys have the tape over here?
A tape?
Yeah.
No, I got one right here.
No, the. Like,
Oh, yeah, right. It's right around here. Yeah, the masking tape, like.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right here. I don't know which you want, the blue or
Okay.
green. Some people prefer blue, and most of them prefer the green. But
Yeah.
it's whatever you like.
I'm budget. I don't care. There we go. That'll work.
$22.82. $2.18 for change. You need a receipt?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Yep. You have a great day.
You too. There we go. These guys wondering what the hell I'm doing in there. Why is this guy carrying around a phone on a tripod? There's a younger guy that usually works in here who, I don't think he follows my social media stuff, but he knows what I do. As far as like the trapping and camping, outdoor stuff. I usually come in here and buy trap parts. Trap parts and plumbing stuff. Okay, so what did you guys do in my chat since I walked in there? Having lunch in your car? Love it when we look up. Oh, I missed some stuff. You guys look up to me? Yeah. That was kind of how that angle went, huh? Yes, Diamond Bell, if you're still here, I try to do, you know, I live with a spinal cord injury, and everybody, yep, I did. I actually found this little thing here. So we've got roller heads, a brush. I'm pretty sure there's another brush in my garage that's still in like the brand new wrapping. And then paint trays. And it's actually a metal one and a liner. And then a roll of tape. I got it all. Corporate undercover. Yeah, Steve, this is my turkey feather that I found on a kayak trip. You actually had a live stream going one time, and I mentioned it to you that I found mine because you found one and we didn't exactly know what it was, and then you asked Caitlin Moss, I think, and she was the one that confirmed it for us. You're multitasking today, Diamond Bell? If you put your name out there, I apologize I didn't catch it. Let's put our seatbelt on this time. All right, here we go. See, Steve, I can be respectful when I'm driving through other people's parking lots. It's funny that I did chirp my tires a little bit this morning when I had to run out to my buddy's house. I felt like I was trying to drive a 1-ton trophy truck style. And this isn't even a 1-ton. It's just a little Envoy. These tires and suspension make it a little bit of a rough ride though. I think the 1-ton is smoother than this, to be honest. Speeding a little bit. I bet you guys even just got about the same view as a 5-year-old too. That's about how tall my tripod is. Speaking of feeding animals, I do got to get the ducks water when we get back too. It's noon, they probably got it muddied up by now. It has done nothing but rain all week, guys. I'm ready for it to not rain anymore. It can be done raining. Like, everything is nothing but mud. Actually, that just kind of made me think about it. We will be on the 4-wheeler at some point because I have to move pens today. That's not too shaky. I'm not speeding, guys, I promise. I'm only doing like 53. All that pasture we just passed belongs to the farm. Or most of it. In like the last 30 seconds. 10 seconds. If anybody is coming in now and missed it earlier, we did kind of talk about where we're at with the appraisal process, and we're still kind of just in waiting, whether that be to hear from the uncle, the cousin, or the appraiser. We're still just kind of waiting. All right, let me figure this out. I'll be right with you. Thank you, Rebecca. I see you keeping that up in there, and we appreciate it. 53 and a 30? No, 53 and a 55. And then, like, halfway down the road, it drops to 45. JV, you got to work on your own stuff too, man. Like, I mean, help the community grow, but, you know. Stream's holding up really well. Awesome. It's just going to be having to stream on our 4G network out here. And I did look into Total Wireless, like you mentioned. We actually saved money on our phone bill by upping my data to totally unlimited. All right, I have to set this down because I just don't have the... Hey, here's some chickens. And massive storm damage. I'm back. Oh, we need to give the ducks water. What you doing, Greta? Loretta duck. Loretta duck. Okay, the two that are walking around the pen are the two that we're trying to get to intermingle with our older ducks, and they're just not, they're giving us a hard time with it. Hey, you know, Diamond Bell, I do want to give Ridge Life a big shout out because I hopped in his live stream yesterday and there was a bunch of you guys that came over and gave us a sub and started checking content out. So that was awesome. And the community that he has there is amazing. That is awesome, Rebecca. It did start at like 4,600, 4,665 or something before we kicked it off. But yeah, I mean, we're helping them out. That's what we wanted today to be about. We need to help the hatchers, guys. Elmer is in a hard place right now. You know, I'm not doing this just because his wife passed away. Like they're in a hard spot. And the money's just not available for them. So they had to kind of swallow some pride and ask for help. And, you know, Elmer did his part and served his time in serving our country. You know, he spent 6 years in the Army. So anything we can do to try to help the hatchers out today is what we need to do. Problems with raptors. We do have issues with hawks every now and then, but it's actually been quite a while. We had an old drake for a couple years that if the hawk, like, he got tackled by a couple hawks and he beat the hell out of the hawks and they left. They never came back. He was just mean. Doc was mean. We named him Doc after Doc Holliday from Tombstone. If you two want in here, go for it. I don't know what else to do for you. I wish you'd go hang out with Chester and Queenie, though. We don't really have a predator issue out here because I keep the predator numbers very in check. I'm a trapper. We have lost a lot of birds, especially last year. We lost a ton of birds to coons and foxes and minks. So I really stepped up our predator control this year. So we don't really have too much of a predator issue. Exactly, Anti. Dude, we had a UPS delivery guy that was afraid to make deliveries here because Doc would chase him down the driveway. Hey, take it easy, JV. Okay, I need to go shut the water off now. The other ducks have a kiddie pool that we fill up like every couple days for them. So, but the mallards in that pen have to have new water like I try to give them new water every 4 or 5 hours. We want our animals to have quality of life because eventually we're going to eat them. Security duck. He was like a pit bull with feathers. And I'm not trying to damn the pit bull breed either. We have 2 of them. And a mastiff. Mastiff lab. Let me catch up on the chat here a second. Heirloom Permaculture, hello. How are you today? Thanks for coming in. I think this is the first time I've seen you in one of my live streams. Today we're doing a Diamond Bell. Never get discouraged about trying to grow your channel. It takes a long time, a lot of effort, a lot of networking, and a lot of patience, really. Antisocial ducks. They are. Yeah, you guys have no idea how much any help, whether it's shares or donations in that link, it really does mean the world to this family right now. I'm trying to catch up on the chat here, guys. Tom's got a good story about a mastiff. Tristan's back. He had to go get some breakfast. Hey guys, we do allow networking. Okay, for you guys that are coming in brand new, all right, we do a different type of stream here that's not like any other homesteaders I've seen so far. We are life stream homestead project, and our homestead life, like homestead and building it. So we do also allow you guys to network in the chat. If you want your channel like linked up in there, feel free to ask one of the moderators, okay? And you know, we do need to add some moderators because this is kind of a brand new thing. As we go, if I see you here more times, then if you contribute and you would like to be, I will add you as a moderator. But like I said, this is live streaming. It's different. So I do want people to come here and network and grow each other and grow the community. That's what we're trying to do. We don't want the focus, like this is our life, but we don't necessarily want the focus to be here. You only charge $4.99 to post links. Absolutely the best in town. Hashtag Huntsman Alliance. All right, are you guys ready to go in? I'm getting rained on. Come on. Oh. Okay. So I did get to stripping wallpaper off yesterday and everything. So this is what we're going to be working on later. This is a really dark angle, guys, and I apologize. There's just nothing I can really do about it. Maybe that don't help at all. Our kitchen just has very poor lighting right now. Can I move you up? We're going to be painting all the way around this. Well, we got to paint the whole kitchen, really. But I got to finish stripping the wallpaper off up here around the window. Tom, it makes no sense to me how you only have 1,400 subscribers, man. The history that's on your channel alone is just crazy. Heirloom, did I say hello to you already? Oh, 2 years and over 5K? That's awesome. I've been at this for a little over a year, and we just hit 650 like yesterday, which was really cool. And we got, I just found out about the whole TubeBuddy thing, and I got the milestone for 45,000 views. So that was really cool. Guys, my feet are... And like not even my normal lightweight normal boots, my 800-gram hunting boots. Because it's cold and muddy. My chat's getting stuck again. Oh, you guys want to check out the SCOBY? We'll see how it's doing. I haven't opened it yet. Got to get this to 1K before New Year's. It'll grow, man. It'll go. Half pace. I'm in no real hurry. It'll do its thing. Let me move this and we'll check out the SCOBY that we started last stream using the method that I need to adjust my tripod here because I took the rubber band off the other day for the coffee filter. It actually looks like we got a little bit of mold right there, and I know that's not supposed to happen. It looks thicker on top, though. It's only been, what, like 3 or 4 days? So we'll cover it back up and put it back up there. But what are we into that, guys? 3 or 4 days now? Oh, I didn't loosen it. This is like my favorite spot to sit every morning having coffee. I can watch right out my window. Audio's cutting in and out. All right, Anti. Thank you. I gotta clear this back up. Tristan, I did feel like it probably had to do with something of the humidity, because it's, like I said, it's done nothing but rain. Audio is fine for you. It is telling me that my bit rate is running lower than the recommended bit rate. I don't know. Okay. I'm going to let it go then. Trying to get this cap to screw back. There we go. Okay. I need to take our compost stuff out yet too. All right, I'm going to give you guys the window view for a second because I need to go put this back up on top of the fridge. Oh, I don't know why she's got the gate up. That's why you guys are hanging around. Oh. Oh, so we're kind of back and forth on audio, huh? Okay. Let me do this again. Sometimes we have to play with this, but it's only like, all right, there we go. We should be good to go now. Oh, I didn't mean to flip you around there. Looked at Big Help Children's donation page. Let's see, it's the NSA surveillance following your off-grid homesteading. They probably are too. What's this guy doing? Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to wait for Sarah to get home before we start the apple seeds. I do need to take our compost stuff out. So, I guess that's my next task, huh? Yes, guys, anybody, please share the benefit link out, share like our stream link, share the GoFundMe link out. Whatever we can do to help the Hatchers today. That's what we're trying to focus on. Somebody who's a really dear friend of the half-pace community, his wife just passed away yesterday from colon cancer. And, you know, he's in a really rough spot financially, and the money is not really available for them to just outright pay for services and final expenses. So, you know, they had to come together and put this up to give her what she deserves. And anything we can do to help them make that happen is something I felt we needed to do for them today. Oh, Tom, I'm sorry. I didn't even see your question about tube, buddy. Oh, Steve, it does all that? I'm still figuring it out. All right, let me get our compost stuff together and put my boots back on, and then we'll go back outside. Excuse me, Sid. Because I left my boots over here. I'm kind of trying to take it a little bit easy because my back is tender today, I'll be honest. We're getting a lot done, but might not be a tackle everything kind of day. All right, here we go. How many do we have watching? Because, like I said, I don't have the number up. Ooh, sorry. $11? Awesome. I walked over here to have to put this down so I can open the door. All right, here we go. Oh, and then later, after the stream is over. Oh, yeah. After my stream is over, Huntsman's going to be playing marbles on Twitch tonight, I guess. At least that's what I was told. But after we're done today, oh, you guys almost saw me fall. I gotta run into Home Depot and get stuff to fix the roof. I was told to stop wiping my hands on my pants. Give me a second, I'll catch up, guys. She just pulled in too. Yeah, the marbles thing has been awesome. Huh?
What did you just go do?
Took the compost stuff out.
Ew,
Huh?
a picture? It's gross.
It was easier to carry. Is it raining? Kinda. We're on and off of rain today. It's a little cold out there. This phone is a rugged phone, so I can take it out in the rain. But we found out the hard way, it's not submersible like it's advertised to be. Steve watched that happen firsthand. What'd you do? Power Rangers.
Beast morphers.
Yeah.
I found them, but I got them for the kid.
Yesterday, I think.
I thought so. Remind me to take them up and hide them before he gets home from school. And I got him Lunchables for his packed lunches, because he's all about that lately. Come on, guys, watch out. Go, seriously.
They wanted me to take the Can-Am down to the hardware store. I almost did.
For country, not that country.
I took it to Mike's. That's like 3 times the distance. Although I did realize this morning on my way to Mike's that my 4-wheeler is a much smoother ride than the Envoy. I've been a little busy, so I kind of missed the chat. I did open up the invitation for them to go ahead and network today, as long as the main focus is keeping that GoFundMe link up. Steve, if you got a link for the Twitch thing, dude, throw it up, man.
Hi, Steve.
I do need you to take them for a minute.
Hello, yes, I'm back from Subway. I'm gonna start smashing. I am starving.
eating shifts so we don't have to do it in front of them.
Eating chips. That was a little sour. Yeah, he does want that on a shirt. Anti. We're country, but not that country. Hashtag I'm not that country. Whatever. He tried to write it on the window this morning, but we don't really have the way to do that, so. I mean, we don't have to, but you're a little bit stuck on that, aren't you?
But it's okay if you are.
But it's, you should put that on the back, but it's okay if you are. Get out of here! Why you gotta stand under my feet? Come on. Shoo shoo. Oh.
Make that our first Homestead shirt.
We're country, not that country, but it's okay if you are. Sandwiches! Yes! Finally Subway! I'm so excited. I got a foot long. I'm so excited. I usually don't. I did bring him a sandwich. He's lucky. Can you smell the Subway? Be jealous. Because it's going to be delicious. And like I said, I'm very excited. I didn't make the sandwiches this time. I just had them made. Zach almost died on a stream asking for a sandwich. A few months later, and here we are. Oh, that's funny. It's okay if you are. Maybe not. Maybe not.
I'll let you do first.
Thank you. Because I will be leaving shortly, and you are too, to go pick up the whatever I gotta pick up at Mimi and Grandpa's, and then go pick the kid up.
Don't you know if you want that on the back?
It's okay if you are.
AC first. Oh, we should too. That'd be like our first Homestead shirt. Hashtag I'm not country, but it's okay if you are. Oh, I'm getting warm now. I think our furnace just kicked on, didn't it?
I don't know.
Or off.
I'm thinking about Subway. I'm not thinking about the furnace. Ouch. I also got you one of these.
Oh, thank you.
And the other one is mine.
That is like my favorite candy bar above all of them.
I know, that's why I got it for you.
Love Toblerone.
Toblerone.
I don't know how to say it, but they're awesome.
Zach has no words today. We talked about that.
Where be the Subway? What? Where be the Subway?
I got the
cross
Subway.
Cut shot.
I'm stuffing my face. Don't you dare turn that camera around.
I was going to. I might get in trouble today. Second try. Get him to her. Wasting away to 120 pounds. Are you trying to say that I'm skinny, Tom? I am. I only weigh like 107. I just can't gain weight. It doesn't work for me. Oh.
Not because I don't feed him.
No, it's definitely not because I don't eat. I eat all the time. Good vibes. Hey, Mike Turner. Thanks for stopping in, man. Do what you gotta do. Have a good one. Oh. Not at all, Zach.
How was your trip to the store?
It was event. I was getting funny looks because they were like, "Why is there's a new guy working down there I've never seen before." So he's kind of looking at me like, "Why is he carrying a tripod with a phone around?"
Why is this cripple walking around here doing this shit?
Yeah. And I can never remember his name, but it's that younger curly-haired guy. Every time I go down there and he's working, I talk to him for like 15 minutes. I never can remember his name.
Yeah, you're as bad as your kid.
And he wasn't in there, so I couldn't be like, "Hey, this is what we're doing," so it's not so awkward. See your Subway and raise real bacon, eggs, pepper jack, habanero, sriracha sandwiches using pancakes. Dude, that sounds amazing.
We eat like that all the time, though. So this is the special for us.
Yeah, well, this is like, yeah, we don't really do fast food a whole lot. I'm going to start mowing down some chips, though. All right, Rebecca.
Is she taking off?
No, she sent those pictures of the Halloween costumes.
She doesn't want those shared.
Yeah.
Caribou said we can share his with the zombie costume, but she doesn't want hers shared.
Okay. Just for us to look at. I got it.
I know it's a
You
lunch
know the
rest.
people at Subway? No, we don't know the people at Subway. I know the guys at the hardware store.
Oh, I know the people at Subway.
Sarah knows the people at Subway, I guess.
I used to deliver the mail.
Well, yeah, that's, to be fair, she was the mail carrier for there. For a while. For 2 years.
I know it was a lunch rest, but they were busy down there. Yeah.
Tom said something about Doritos. It's funny you actually bring Doritos up because as I did that, it like made me think somebody that I went to. No, I didn't go to school with Tony. We just always kind of hung out in the same crowd. Posted something on Facebook yesterday. Has anybody ever noticed how Doritos are like 4.2 centimeters too big to, or 4.2
Fit in your
millimeters
mouth?
too big to fit in your mouth? You guys ever thought about that?
They fit in your mouth.
Let me see if they came up. Oh, Mike sent a picture of the cider press.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh no, Chelsea tagged me in something.
Oh, the pet turkey. The video of the guy that he was sitting there basically talking to the turkey. He was out turkey hunting.
Oh.
And you said that you thought they were fed. She says that I could see Zach going out and coming home with a pet turkey, and I said I hope not.
Ruffles. Chocolate covered Doritos?
Yeah.
Really? See, I take the nacho cheese Doritos and dip them in sour cream.
That's normal.
Always check our sandwiches. I mean, we watch them make them. Beep, beep. Oh, Mike was the one that honked driving by. Yeah, those are Ruffles. Rebecca, I'm trying to find that. I got so many notifications right now.
You do too.
Diamond Bell left us a comment.
Is Diamond Bell new?
Yep. So thank you, Diamond Bell. We're gonna have to learn.
Clearly. Whoever it was, they were like, "Hi, wife." I'm like, "Hi."
Oh. Rebecca, did you send those through email? Because it's not letting me open it.
I'm gonna open it right now. I just smashed that sandwich. I'm about to smash this other half.
We'll have to try from the laptop when we sit down and take a break for a little while, okay? There goes Mike. Oh, he was laying it on too.
Yeah, he was. There's no mistaking that. Alright, I'm gonna smash this other half too. I didn't think I was going to, but I am.
Trying to catch the chat's like, man, you guys are on it today.
Mm-hmm.
This is awesome. Turkey stuffed with Doritos. I've heard of that. Doritos hot. I think I've seen those before. Anti, his response to the Dorito thing would be go outside. Are you not a Dorito fan, Anti?
I like the spicy sweet chili. Or the
Oh,
sweet
okay.
chili Doritos. Those are my favorite. I can't eat them now though, but those
All
are
right,
my
Rebecca,
favorite.
we'll give it some time. Which Doritos are your favorite?
The sweet chili, spicy sweet chili. But they give me heartburn now, so I can't eat them.
Chinese Doritos?
Is that Steve?
Yeah. You're a weird one, Mr. Grinch. That's yeah, Mike, I heard you. Diamond Bell says that they love those too. Diamond Bell, I'm going to ask for a name. I apologize if you did say it earlier and I missed it.
That way we don't have to always call you Diamond Bell.
Response for the Dorito measuring person. Oh, I got it. I got it now. It took me a second. I'm tired, okay?
This is really good today. I'm like smashing.
I don't think it's necessarily that I'm tired, but I'm hungry.
I'm sorry.
Remy Diamond Bell Ranch Homestead is Remy and Sean is the hubby. Nice to meet you guys.
Yeah, thanks for coming in. I was like,
it
no.
was really cheaper.
I get it. I was just like, where's everything else? Except I think they put a cheat brush in here.
I'm pretty sure that I have at least one more brush that's still in a wrapper out there.
If you look on my rack, with all my paint stuff, I think there might be one out there.
That's where I was thinking it was at too.
When you're
You'll
smashing.
not be watching me live stream a nap. I'll take a nap and just give you guys to Sarah. Everybody likes her better anyways. She's prettier than I am.
Don't get Steve started.
Oh. You know, we could have done this whole time.
Oh. I was
That
gonna
could be
say-
like our intermission screen from now on.
I was
We'll
gonna
just
say,
aim it out the window.
we're gonna aim them at the mess that we have in the kitchen because you're trying to get stuff ready to paint.
Tristan, she is the real talent. She manages the homestead. She manages me. She manages the child.
Children.
She's growing another one. People streaming, sleeping, and getting paid for it is just ridiculous. That actually looks like it's holding its focus very well for the first time.
There's Daddy Duck.
Oh, did Matt just come in?
Uh-huh. Hi, Matt.
Hi, Matt. We're kind of having an intermission lunch break. Even though I just figured out that I can aim you out the window. We're doing a benefit stream today to help somebody in the half-pace community whose wife passed away yesterday morning from a 5-year battle with colon cancer. So anything you can do as far as sharing out the stream or sharing out
Quit bagging.
the GoFundMe link, it would really greatly be appreciated to help Elmer with final expenses for his wife. Other than that, we're kind of hanging out, doing our thing today. And looks like we got everybody kind of networking along there in the community, in the chat.
I can't believe I just ate that whole foot long.
I can. There's 2 people. You're eating for 2 people.
1.5.
1.5. It's not quite a half. Like, he is pretty close to a whole person now.
We were talking about Subway a lot earlier. If anybody was curious, I got a cold cut combo because that's the kind of mood I was in today. That's it? What did that say?
It's Rebecca asking Matt how he's doing. After we say something, it takes them almost a full minute.
I see. Here, you go over here and sit and eat. No, I'm over to check. What? You want to go in the living room?
I'm gonna go sit at my desk because I need to.
Well, then go ahead. Ooh, onion. Oh, can it, Steve? Can it? What does a cold cut combo reveal about my mood? I'm so You said something about helping me out, and at the same time, I told Sydney to quit begging.
If you want to flip that back around, just tap it. And the camera's right down there in the corner.
Yep, okay. Yeah, that's a good way to get out of saying something. I shouldn't say this in public.
Is that Steve?
Yeah, yeah, because he
I've
said,
seen the things he said in his chat.
Right.
Where he was like,
Well, he said Subway can reveal a lot about a person's mood. And I said, so what does my cold cut combo say about me? He says, I shouldn't say this in public. I'm like, that's a good way to get out of saying something. Mike Sainer says he made it almost to Damascus before we noticed his honking on the live stream. That's funny. Okay, I'll get you guys turned back around.
Could they hear that? I kind of doubt it, but
Could they hear the honking? Probably not. It's from the road.
the only reason I ask is because the audio on that, when I pull up the stream afterwards, it comes through really clear.
I'm not hangry anymore. Completely satisfied. Ate that entire foot long. Never eaten an entire foot long before. I was starving. All right. Watch yourself, Steve. This kitchen is a disaster because everything is everywhere because of this wallpaper deal. Because this is a family show, Steve. That's funny. Anti says it'll get real when Sarah builds homemade behemoth preg crave combo sandwiches on stream. Have you showed them the area for painting and stuff?
Not quite.
We don't have a whole lot of area for painting. I'll walk around and show you. Don't mind my kitchen because honestly it is a total mess because of stuff being everywhere. But we have a little bit here. Let's go this way. This is towards the front door. So we're going to do the front door around here. Okay, we'll take a look at him later because I don't think we can pull up the photos right now while he's on the stream. But we're going to paint around here, around the closets, the wall here above our shoe rack, and this way don't mind our mess, really. There's not a whole lot here, but there's the border that we have to take down yet.
They understand that it's a mess because we're going through, like, remodeling stuff.
And then the border up this way, because everything behind here is all like a backsplash, which I hope to change at some point in time. And this is the portion that Zach worked on yesterday. I don't know if with the way the light is coming through that bay window, whether you guys can see what Zach worked on. So we worked on this whole portion here all day yesterday. We have a little bit up there, it looks like, to get down. And a little bit between the cabinet, our coffee cabinet, and the wall there. And then we'll be moving on. Does this need repaired at all? Or can we just paint over it?
It's really just paint over it.
Okay. So I'll bring you back over here.
All that is like vinyl paint peeling off.
Okay. Ooh, sorry, that was a little shaky. Steve, you can't fool anyone when you're trying to say that you're known for being family friendly. It's not going to work. Anybody who's seen you knows better than that. All right, Tom. Thanks for stopping in. Even more confusing. Is this really a gas stove? We did get a gas stove, didn't we?
No.
It's electric.
Yeah.
I thought we tried, but Mimi bought the stove, huh? This is funny. You gotta see this part. Where are you at?
Why is it interchangeable?
And she answered even more confusing. You guys are funny. You're cracking me up today.
We're a family of 4.
A family of 4.
Soon to be 6? I don't know. Do we count all the dogs in that?
Sliding into reviews and stuff. You're fine, Matt. We're glad you're stopping in.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Matt.
He's not leaving. He
Oh,
just
okay.
said he's listening. He's just at work. Whatever you gotta do.
Yes, hi guys. Hello. How's everyone doing?
Okay, maybe should I pull out the paint can, or does it matter at this point? Because you still have to steam and still have some parts of the wall that needs cleaned.
Well, we still have to spray what I did yesterday with the stripper stuff. The stripper stuff. Yeah. Wallpaper stripper. What? Yeah. Oh. I'm busted. That's okay. Honestly, I don't take pain pills, guys. That's all I'm gonna say
Sydney, go.
about it. So I'm a very firm believer that we should all be able to live our lives without ridicule. Every single one of us. As long as we're not touching kids. Or stealing things. Or cooking meth.
Or selling kids.
Or selling kids.
He did just say the stripper stuff. He sure did.
I did.
He forgot to say wallpaper stripper.
The wallpaper stripper stuff.
Oh, God.
Oh, man. That's just a whole other level of something.
So what's your next steps? Since we both just smashed our Subway real fast.
I know. I'm trying. It's like I got burps stuck.
Look, I ate an entire
okay,
foot long and you
apple
only ate a
seeds.
6-inch.
Apple seeds or get onto painting. What do they want to do?
No detail goes unnoticed in this chat. Not a single one. Oh, alright, we'll take a vote. Would you rather watch him start into the wallpaper, like pulling the wallpaper off and getting the walls clean to start painting, or start apple seeds?
We're gonna do both, but which one first?
There's lots of rooms in the house you guys haven't seen. After Rebecca.
Technically, we only have 6 rooms. In
Okay,
our house.
let's not get real specific here. Slow down. Rebecca, she's the one that mentioned the stripper stuff. Did he say there's stripper stuff? And she says, is there a room in the house you're not telling us about? Oh, hold on. He's a little bit slow. He got a what stuck? I gotta go. I can't with you guys. Oh. guys are killing me. Is it lickable? I think we'd have a problem with Zach if it was lickable wallpaper.
The snozberries taste like snozberries.
Oh, all right. We got literally have one vote for the wallpaper and one vote for the apple seeds. 2 votes for wallpaper. Save the stripper stuff for after dark. Oh, so we got 2 and 2. That doesn't help, guys. Let's get a tiebreaker. 2 for wallpaper, 2 for apple seeds. I should set up the pot because if it's gonna turn out to be apple seeds, snozberries, then you can toss the apples in the pot for me, or in a bowl, right?
Yeah.
Because then I'll make applesauce.
Jay licks windows.
Not the wallpaper. Licks the windows. I love windows.
Apple seeds. So that was what?
That's 3 apple seeds.
Snozberries.
3 for the apple seeds and 2 for the wallpaper.
All right, we'll do the apple seeds. Wallpaper. There's the 3rd.
You guys aren't helping. Wait, didn't you already vote? Oh, we gotta look. Yep, you already voted wallpaper, so it's still 2 and 3.
Oh, it's 3 and 3.
Unless we're counting 2 people on that one, because there's 2 people on that homestead. Is that fair?
I guess that would be. You would get 2 votes. As long as both of you are watching. What?
Your face. Did we get any more? Because if we're at 3 and 3, then we're
Still
kind of
3 and
stuck,
3.
guys. Steve, can you give it an opinion that's not like a legit opinion here?
Apple seeds 4 and 4. Draw straws. Flip a coin. Never put the chat in charge ever.
You don't help at all,
But
Steve.
I'm taking your idea. I'm not taking your idea. We're adding on to it. See, there's a difference though. They can't like get me sliding down creeks and. Would you opened up that?
I did. I did. How do I go back? Okay. Apple seeds.
Case
Yep,
closed.
that's our vote.
You guys, Sean doesn't count. All right, we'll do the apple seeds.
Okay, so do you want me to bring him on the peninsula counter? Because while
do it over here and clean the counter off real quick.
well, you're the one that left the cereal box over there.
I know.
No, I don't know why you're trying to grab that. Because I can slice and peel apples then and get you the seeds. If that's what you want me to do. Or you want some of your golden delicious?
Yeah, we do need to get about, I'd say 10, 15 seeds for each one. My huge R2D2 mug. I'm not going to show you my whole coffee mug collection because it's huge.
That's what she said.
That's what she said. I don't know if you guys heard it, but it is. Oh, did you embarrass yourself now?
I'm laughing.
Since we don't really have an island, we've got I call it the peninsula counter, okay? Because it's just this little counter that juts out from the wall. Mom always said, I have spoken. Your doppelganger says apple seeds too. Yeah, we're going to do the apple seeds. Get the camera sticky with the wallpaper. It'd be okay. Clean it up afterwards.
He's got a rugged phone.
It's a rugged phone. It's a half rugged phone. We'll go with it's a half rugged phone. So I was out with Huntsman one time, and it was the first time I ever tried to do a collab with another channel. Or no, it was actually the first collab that I got a video out of with another channel, because I went camping with Jay and the Sticks and Haggard Outdoors before that, but all in the same week. But I got sick and had to come back, so lost the video. Anyways, I'm out with Steve one day, and there's these bass like right at the edge of the bank, like trying to spawn. It's entirely your fault. It's not my fault this time, it's Steve's. So my phone is supposed to be 30 feet submersible. I stuck it on my selfie stick and put it in the water, and I got some excellent footage, but it drowned my phone. Like, it didn't ruin the electronics or anything, but it, like, the cameras fogged up. I lost audio for almost a month. It was so much fun.
I do power in real quick.
Hey, Mike Cole. You want my R2 mug? No! That's like one of my favorite mugs. I've got an R2D2 mug to stick right there in that. I've got an R2D2 mug, and I've got a big Chewbacca mug that's not the same. It kind of looks... Oh, hell. I'll just show you. We're right here by the thing anyways. My mother-in-law got me this one. Now, this is how much coffee we drink, okay?
Don't tell them that you fill it up and do it like 3 times in a day.
Yeah, I do. I fill this up like 3 times a day when I use this one. Or the R2 mug. So this is my coffee cup. This is our maker pot. So this thing is like a real man's Keurig. Yes, guys, anybody coming in, please share the stream link out or share the GoFundMe link out. We are really trying to help somebody that's in the half-pace outdoors community. His wife just passed away yesterday from a 5-year battle with colon cancer, and the family's kind of struggling to be able to pay for burial and final services. So one of their friends had actually started the GoFundMe link, and I figured we would run it in our stream all day long to try to get it shared out as many ways as possible and seen in as many fronts as possible.
You might want to grab your laptop while we're doing this, so we don't have to keep trying to tap the screen to read the chat.
Yeah.
I know it's gonna suck, but
I know. I was trying to get some of those dishes put away so I can start washing a few of them too. I think we're just gonna set them up and let them run static for a few minutes.
while you wash dishes and clean the counter,
Mm-hmm.
you want me to start cutting apples?
Might as well.
Do you want me to start with those, or do you want me to do some of the Golden Delicious in the fridge?
It doesn't really matter because we need both of them. So.
Okay.
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 All right. We're going to set you guys up static and just let it run for a little while because we got to get some stuff knocked out here real quick. The dishes are from last night's dinner. We usually just wash dishes the next day. Whatever. Here we go. Do your thing, guys. Make sure everyone stays safe-ish.
That's right.
I do clean my water filters for camping in between uses. Don't leave us unattended with the huntsman. He's not that bad of a guy. He thinks he is sometimes. We have very recently adopted him as Courtney. Be great at voiceovers. I would pay to hear your voiceovers.
Oh god.
That would be almost as epic. That would probably be just as epic as that Australian guy who does it. Somebody has to know what I'm talking about.
Hardy, go!
Those things are hilarious.
I don't know which ones these are.
They were like Mutsu's or John Gold. All those. Oh, we should look up how to do peach trees and start our peach trees too.
I know. I'm gonna take that real quick.
Let me get it.
Canner. Like this canner now.
Shit, I can only do so much for anything I'm supposed to do with me this before I go get the kid.
Actually, I could probably bring you guys over here. I'm just gonna hear the sink running. Ha! That works.
Ow, that's hot. What are you doing to me?
I need a haircut. It's a wreck. I'm keeping the mohawk. The mohawk is gonna be a thing.
You just completely missed my joke.
Who has to pee now?
What?
Matt says, I got a dishwasher. Model 1966 wife. Hasn't missed a day in 32 years. That's why I have one fork, one spoon, one plate, one... Dude, I approve of that logic. We could just share the spoon. I'd be okay with that.
Zachary.
What? We're all going to get the Rona anyways. My uncle's name is Mike.
There's lots of Mike's going.
Yeah, your hair is longer. I don't know. Your hair might be longer than Sarah's.
Who's?
Steve's.
Oh, I don't know. I can reach my hand around and grab it behind my bed.
We missed a spot. Thought I was peeing in a bucket. The moment we go off grid. She doesn't want to go off grid. We want to be more self-sufficient, but she's not on the whole off grid thing yet. Well, here, give me that raw shit first, since that's our... Yeah, I think it does. We'll try to behave. And I know we probably end up getting people watching this like, well, why don't you just do the dishes before the stream? Or why don't you do this before the stream so that you're set up and ready to go? Well, because we want to catch the life of it, okay? And the life of it is doing all this stuff on a daily basis, day in and day out. There's 3 mics in our chat. Is there? Yeah. Mike Turner, Mike Cole, and Mike Sander. And I'm sure at some point my uncle is probably out there lurking because he's a cop and just sits in a car all day. Love you, Uncle Mike. Hey, Heath, how's it going, buddy? Okay, Jeffrey. It's Tristan. I just... The first part of your name was covered up. Tristan asked what you're gonna do with them apples.
I'm gonna make applesauce.
She's making applesauce. Do you guys actually want to go over on the counter with her? Instead of watching me wash dishes?
Put them right here.
We'll do that. The analytics of dishes. Everybody likes washing dishes streams for some reason. Is that where? Well, what do you
I
want?
was just gonna take me to your leader.
Oh. I want to speak with the manager, please.
An apple crisp? What? Yeah, Mike? You just smash your apples up? Is that your secret method? Says I can make applesauce real quick. I have a secret method.
3-pound sledgehammer. So that's what I was kind of thinking maybe set them up on the other side and have them watching what you're doing. Maybe. I don't know.
You want to watch what I'm doing?
Or do you want to just look at her?
You can watch what I'm doing.
I like looking at her all day, but what do you guys want?
Don't mind my pregnancy belly sticking out in the middle of everything.
That's going to be a main attraction. So that's what it is. We're going to get all these subs until the baby is born, and then they're going to be like, oh, it's cute. And then they're not going to want to hear it whining, so they'll leave the channel.
How did I all of a sudden... No, I was going to say, how did I all of a sudden get the stream or the chat to stay up? Oh, that's why. Hi, Steve. It's me. Yes, I'm here. Frontier stopped in.
Yeah, that's when I said hey, Heath.
Oh, shit. What did I do? I turned you around. I'm sorry, guys.
At least
What
it's not me touching the button.
Urgh. Thank you. I am Archer on stream. Apple crisp, yes. I love doing apple crisp, but I do it a lot. And this is my first year for applesauce, and it actually came out really well. So I've just been sticking with it for a while. Geo.
Hey, Greg.
Need a drink. Been messed up day. Truck broke down twice and still have a delivery to make. I'm sorry, I got the knife like right in the screen here.
Gio said that.
Yeah.
That sucks, man.
I'm sorry. I am about nine months along now. I've got a month to go because they usually take it to about 40 weeks or 10 months. So I have a month to go. I'm just about done with it. Thank you, Rebecca, by the way. I forgot to say that. Sorry. I keep having the knife in my hands as I'm using my pinky to scroll. Everybody's like, medic.
Oh.
Anti was like, medic.
She's still learning.
Thanks, Frontier. My favorite homesteaders.
Yeah. Thanks, bud. Glad you could make it today. I know you said you had to work, so I imagine you're probably at lunch. But appreciate you hanging out for a little while.
Greg, sitting at the garage, started at 4 a.m.
Wow.
Hardy, go do something, dude.
You're not supposed to be begging. You know that.
Okay, looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I may not need all these apples after all. Didn't know how many I was going to get out of each one. You said you need about 15.
I was going to try 15 seeds of each apple. So if there's 5 seeds in each apple, it'd be like 3 apples.
I got that. Oh, I should peel it first, didn't it? Getting ahead of myself.
So yeah, Greg and Heath, as you guys are coming in, if you guys can, share out the stream link.
Can one of the
Share out
moderators
the,
share it real quick?
Share out the GoFundMe link. We're trying to help Elmer Hatcher.
There we go. Thank you, Rebecca.
His wife passed away yesterday morning after a 5-year battle with colon cancer, and we're kind of doing a benefit stream for him today.
He's trying to pay for final arrangements for her. I think their goal is 10 grand.
And they're almost halfway there.
Yeah, funny enough. I kind of knew that too, Steve. Mike, you still haven't told me what your method is. Haven't had lunch yet. Oh, I'm sorry. We just smashed ours. Oh, that's cool. Frontier says that I have inspired his wife to get in on his live streams.
That's
So they're
awesome.
going to do a hike with Mandy. That's cool.
Yeah. We'll watch it. We do like watching outdoor couples.
Yeah. I throw apples at the wall and put a bucket underneath. You're right. I would totally be done by now if I used your method.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Mike. I missed it in the chat then. Put the apples on a drill and spin them with the peeler. Save me some time.
If it works, it's not a bad idea.
Steve says you can make cyanide with apple seeds. He said, don't ask me how I know that.
Oh, isn't it, you can also derive cyanide from green potato peels.
Someone want to throw the link up for Frontier here real quick? I know it's been in the chat.
I thought he was a moderator.
Maybe he's trying to find it to copy it.
Oh, that might be it. Frontier, are you a mod?
I can't tell from here.
I know that our chat
Thank you, Greg.
side doesn't show it. I'm only asking because the Streamlabs chat window on our side doesn't show your guys' little blue wrenches.
Go ahead and bring it up real quick. I haven't seen what somebody said in a little bit.
I can.
Yeah. Frontier. What's his name?
Frontier is Heath.
Okay, I thought so, but I didn't want to have to keep calling him Frontier if I knew his name.
There you go, Heath. You are a mod now. Okay, I think we're good to go. Greg is too, I believe. I am sore today. I don't like it.
I'm sorry. I don't know how that happens when I'm not even going down to that section and doing it. Keeps turning them around to face the cabinet. I'm not even touching that button.
If you double tap the screen.
I see. Well, fine.
Yeah, I did figure that out. And I know you guys just heard her self-edit, self-censor.
I try not to say it too loud.
My wife's got a mouth worse than a sailor, guys.
I do sometimes. I'm sorry.
Sometimes.
Apple and... Yes. Sometimes.
Oh. Rebecca, I'm not missing spots either.
They do show the mods. But not on the phone. Like, we can see them when we're looking at it from the laptop. I'm sorry, Greg. I'm sorry. He says making him hungry. He hasn't eaten lunch yet.
Oh. Live streaming, man.
go to Mimi's afterward. If I don't leave now, I won't. Damn, that's the second one I've dropped. I won't make it to Mimi's and back to pick the kid up. And I said, screw it, I'll just go to Mimi's after. I don't know why I don't just pick it up Sunday. Instead of making an extra trip. I might just do that instead of making an extra trip. What?
I know it's not right, but I kind of think you should. She's gonna be waiting.
Oh, geez. You're making me feel bad, Greg. Now he says he may not get lunch today because he has to be off the clock by
Oh, that's rough.
5. Don't judge my knife wielding skills. I'm not like you guys going out in the bush and doing this. I just use it in the kitchen. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13. Well, we're going to do one more apple. The rest can go back in the refrigerator. Maybe all your good.
I do have those seeds in the envelope too.
Do you want me to do?
We can use those ones if you don't have to cut up another. If it'll save you from having to cut up another one.
Okay, then I'll start on the Johnson Reds. I'm gonna call it that from now on. Apple awesome sauce. That was Steve. Okay, we went from Golden Delicious. These ones are Johnson Reds. Okay. Thanks, Frontier. He shared it on. He shared the GoFundMe on his Facebook and Twitter.
Thanks, man. You really appreciate all the support in this, guys. I do realize that we're kind of asking the moderators and the community for some work today. But with the kind of streaming that we're trying to do here, it makes it a little bit difficult, and so we really do appreciate everybody helping us out with this.
Elmer's just been around this community and this project since the very get-go, and he's always been such a very positive influence. Everything he has said, commented on pictures, videos, anything, he's always just been so positive, and he's such a great guy, and it was definitely a hit for him to lose his wife yesterday, so we really appreciate helping him out. He's just an all-around great guy. I know his family is very grateful for all the help they can get. Okay, see you, Mike. He's coming back. He's coming back. He's running to the store.
Oh, okay.
Rebecca says you did miss some. You so did miss a spot.
I did not. I've been watching.
Huntsman. Zach always misses a spot. That's why he has to keep doing the dishes. One day he'll learn that nearly everything in life is about finding a certain spot.
Oh. That's why I'm still married. I'm great at not missing spots.
Haven't you tell people because I'm pregnant for the second time?
I mean, you could say that loud enough for them to hear.
Nope, that was just for you.
Now let them sit there and wonder. What kind of woman is he married to?
It's not funny. I'm awesome.
I didn't say otherwise. I give my wife props all the time. She lets me run away into the woods for a week at a time.
Dog hair. Did Zach send my box yet?
No, we haven't
Tristan.
really went in town yet, Tristan.
I didn't know he had a box to send, or I would have taken it to work with me.
I didn't even think about it. That backpack.
Oh, well, why didn't you tell me?
Because I haven't thought about it within the last 2 days.
How about you give it to me and let me take it into work tomorrow, and I'll send it out tomorrow.
Okay. Okay, yeah.
We'll do. Wow. Wow.
Yeah. You guys hear this hostility, right?
Don't tell me he doesn't deserve it.
I don't. It'll be out tomorrow, Tristan.
I'll take it to work with me tomorrow and send it out to you.
I was running late today. Hmm?
Deacon and Archer, pretty good spot hitting to me. What does that mean? No, we can't fight Rebecca because I'd win. Oh my god, what am I doing? I got it.
At least it's not me touching
I got
the
it.
screen today.
I wish I could just keep this chat up so I don't have to keep looking at it.
I know, I can't figure it out. But I know the first couple times that I tried streaming, it stayed up all the time.
Tristan says she's a keeper.
Yeah, she is.
Gut-wrenching suplex.
You guys know why I started streaming like this, right? I really wanted witnesses for the days that she just hauls off and beats me.
Except I never beat him on camera.
It's not worked out so far. So what's louder, in the kitchen with Sarah or in the shop with Zach?
You done with dishes? Nobody here will narc if you smack his ass up.
Oh.
That was Tristan. In the shop, Huntsman, in the shop we make some noise.
Sarah over here pounding on the counter while she's supposed to be peeling apples.
Not pounding on the counter.
Was it the bowl?
Yes!
Pounding on something.
Pound your face here in a couple minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Talking a lot of smack.
I have witnesses. I feel brave.
I will tell. Alright, Matt, we'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping in.
Take care, Matt.
Oh, trust me, Rebecca, I will mention that beating. Especially when he deserves it like he does right now.
I don't deserve it right now.
We're not allowed to talk about that room.
Oh.
Yes, the GoFundMe will be up because Elmer's, wow, I got an apple on my face. Elmer's family is the one that actually set it up. We are just featuring it in the live stream, so it'll be live and it'll work no matter what.
Yeah, the link is not, we did not set the GoFundMe up. That's straight from somebody in his family or a friend of the family.
So even after this, it'll stay up as long as they have it active. I know, like I said, I know they're trying to reach 10,000. So whether they take it down at a certain time if they don't reach it, or if they're going to keep it up as long as they can. But that is Elmer's family's link. So we're just featuring it. This thing, I'm telling you, my finger gets stuck on the screen because I got apple all over it. Okay, it's not fixing. Help me. Thanks, I don't know what I did that time. I'm done touching it. You can figure out the stream now. The chat. Sorry guys, I'm a mess.
They can stay static for a little bit. They know.
She said, watch it, Zach. She's got the peeler. She's not afraid to use it.
Oh, I'm afraid of getting stabbed for trying to fix her screw-ups on the phone. She's pregnant and she can use a gun. I have to watch my steps anyways. Oh.
Wow, I'm not getting as many seeds out of these apples as I thought I would.
No.
No, there's only a few in them. You're not going to take them to the ground with you. You're going to leave them here with me?
Yeah.
Mmm. Wow, these John's Reds are really sweet.
What's happening?
Mm-hmm. These ones will be good apples to have.
Kind of been thinking about trying to dehydrate some of the apples. So you need for some winter camps. Or even just so we can have them. Because we have a ton of apples.
I know, but we're running down, and those aren't going to stay forever, so if you're going to...
Yeah, I'm sitting on the floor for a minute.
You're not going to be able to sit there because you're right in the way. Like, I'm in the way, I guess I should say. I did not. All right, Heath, we'll see you later. We'll probably be on quite a bit today.
Take care, bud. Thanks for stopping in.
He says he'll be back if we're still on.
Okay. We're going for 8 hours, so we'll probably be going for until till 7.
Let's do up to 6 or 6:30 because Steve starts at 8.
Yeah. Okay, we'll do that.
We got to be present for Steve's marbles tonight.
Hi, guys. You ready to go out? Come on. Here you go.
These are apples I picked at a local farm market. It's called Stalls, if anybody around here knows what that is. It's just a local farm market, and they have a bunch of different apple trees. They do apples and pumpkins and cider and all kinds of different things. So we went apple picking with my mother-in-law a couple times. So all the apples I've done so far are apples I've picked. All right, thanks for stopping in. Diamond Bell.
Take care. Nice to meet you guys.
Yeah, it was good for you to come in. Thanks.
Hope to see you again.
Steve says guys want revenge on the marbles for tonight because the girls won last time.
We are dominating marbles tonight. I'm gonna make sure I get a new marble that's not chipped though. You guys chipped my marble last time.
Oh, chip marble. Bullshit. Maybe it's just how much you've been screwing around with the Nightbot. Think about that.
Nightbot's a pansy.
Whatever.
Come on, old man. Come on, Bubba. Pork chops. Pork chops.
Steve, I killed Nightbot. No rules tonight.
Yes! I'm gonna go check the health of that.
Okay. Wait, can you do something for me real quick? Can you bring me my lemonade, please? Thank you.
Excuse me. Sure.
Oh, thank you, Anti. Okay, looks like I need to at least do one more apple, and if I don't get enough out of that one, I'll have to do another one. Hmm.
We just hit 100 views on this stream.
Did we really?
Like 100 playbacks.
That's cool.
We've not done that yet.
So we've got 100 views, 100 playbacks on this stream.
Yeah.
I'm talking to the camera because they probably can't hear you from the living room, babe. We've not had one that high before. So thanks, guys. That's really great. It's good to see new people in here. Good to see all of our good supporters. Appreciate hanging out with us. I know, I really do. I thought about that too, Tristan. I'm just old school, I guess. Shit. Two things I've been telling myself I need, Tristan. One is the type of peeler or corer that I could use for these, and a biscuit cutter. Pastry cutter. I like to make my own biscuits and pastries too. Yeah, full moon too. Is it a hunter's moon or is it just a full moon? Alright, let's see where we're at. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That should be good enough to start, right? 14? I see. Okay. Alright. Alright, babe, I got you set up for apple seeds now. Okay, before Zach gets into the apple seeds, I will go ahead and finish out what I do here for applesauce, just since I've already got you guys started in it. Our compost bucket. So when it fills up, so often whatever, Zach goes out with it to the compost that we started on one of our other live streams. You don't have to ban him, Steve. We've had 6 anniversaries. It's okay. 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 So, for our applesauce, I tend not to measure out a whole lot. Hi, Rebecca. So we just do a little bit of apple juice. Oh my gosh, lemon juice. Okay. You know what? what? I'm going to use somebody's suggestion, and I am going to mix this time. Now, I'm only guessing on sugar just because I know how much I did last time and how much it really took, and these apples are pretty sweet, and I don't need it to be much sweeter. So I'm doing a 1/4 cup of regular white sugar, and I'm going to do a 1/4 cup of brown sugar. In case anybody didn't know the trick, to keep your brown sugar from getting hard and lumping up, put a piece of bread in there, and it helps keep your brown sugar from getting too hard. Looks like I need to replace my piece of bread too. I'm going to give it a good stir. Okay. And we're going to do it probably medium low. And it's going to simmer for a while until basically it's the consistency that you want it to be. I'll try to do this without dropping you guys. So the first time I did it, I made it with cinnamon and I pureed it in my food processor afterward. Made really smooth applesauce. The second time I did it, I actually didn't. Molasses and honey. I don't know. This is the first time I've ever made applesauce, so I really just went with some recipes I saw online, and most of them had sugar. That would take some experimenting, and I'm not opposed to it. I guess it's one of those, I made it one way, and I really liked it that way, so I stuck with it. I don't even know if I bet you I do have molasses. Because I like to make, I've made ginger snaps before. Because Zach and I both like ginger snap cookies. Actually, I don't think I have any molasses right now. I do have molasses, I lied. But anyway, that would be something I'd have to experiment with. I did a really smooth applesauce the first time with cinnamon in it. The next time I did it, I didn't put it through my food processor. I just let it get as soft as I wanted, and then I kind of just mashed it with like a regular masher. Mashed it up until I was satisfied with the consistency, which it came out a little bit chunkier, which was totally fine for me too, because I just like applesauce, period. So it seemed like I was the only one eating it. Yes, I love ginger snaps. They're one of mine and Zach's favorite cookies. I mean, Zach really will eat any cookie, but we love ginger snaps. Except for stuff with white chocolate chips. He doesn't like stuff with white chocolate chips. Which I don't really either, usually, so. Okay, well. Are you going to come in here and take over and do these apple seeds? Okay. I'm going to wipe down the counters and put my lemon juice away. I'm going to hope he didn't see that, and I'm not going to tell him. What? I didn't say anything. Okay, Zach's gonna come in here and take over and do, after he's done here, and do the apple seeds with you guys while I go. I am gonna get ready here and go pick up Deegan from school, and after that I have to run into town and grab some things from Zach's grandma, so we will be back after that, and then I'm sure you guys will still be live streaming. We're not telling Zach about Steve buying a bunch of white chocolate. You didn't hear that. So you guys will be able to see Deegan on the live stream later. I'm sure he will want the attention. And I'm sure he's going to want to tell you about his costume for Halloween. Unless he decides he wants to go up to my mom's house and stay with my mom. Now you've really got me thinking about the molasses and honey. I really want to try that out now. I think it was Anti. I'd have to look through the stream again. Asked why I don't do molasses and honey with the applesauce. And I said it's just because I haven't done it before. This is the first time I've even made applesauce. I'd have to experiment. Oh! Zach just got a message from Elmer. So if you guys, I'm about to read. Zach just checked in with him. That's enough. Hey! 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 Stop! Who do you got coming over?
I don't have anybody coming over. Oh, wait, it might be Will. I just remembered that.
Enough.
It's Will.
Are they like this? They're probably what they do is dust bags.
Stunt! Can you stop, bud?
They do. They bury themselves down and then they brush
Hey, come on.
the dust up. It's like a dust bath almost. A dust bath?
What's up, fellas?
How's it going?
Talking to the dog.
Oh, yeah. It's hell with me.
What's happening?
It's hell with me.
Elmer just came up and said he got done making the funeral arrangements, and he thanks everyone for the donations and stuff in the live stream. So, what are we talking about?
What are these?
Mine.
What are these?
Mine.
Chocolate.
They're toffee, aren't they?
No, it's like chocolate, and then there's honey and nougat mixed inside of them.
Oh, what are you painting?
Oh, we
Oh
gotta do
my
all
god.
this.
Huntsman's dogs were artists through the
That's
live stream.
awesome.
Oh, wow, that's a cool little trampoline. I never saw one set up like that before.
Yeah, we got a trampoline in our house.
Yeah, we have a trampoline in our living room because
Well, you guys
Deegan got it
stink.
for.
You outside?
Yeah. And it's been rainy for the last week.
Yeah. Dick uses
Okay,
stink.
I'm going
What happened
to...
to his tail?
Are they coming with me now?
They're gonna have to because in a
That's
couple minutes
awesome.
I have to go pick up the kid. So you guys get to meet
You get to meet Uncle
Uncle
Will
Will.
in
We're on
person.
a live stream right now.
He
So
knows.
With who?
The world.
The world?
his YouTube channel.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
great.
Well, I guess I should say ours now, huh?
Yeah.
Hello, everyone.
So this is Zach's Uncle Will. Shy is apparently not very happy. She's territorial over our kitchen.
What are they, 3 a dozen? Or 2?
Two a dozen.
Well, here's
Let me
5.
see. There should be. I need to split this one.
Well, if he's
Sup,
going to get us
big
5,
fella?
give him the whole thing.
This is only a dozen and a half.
Babe. I mean, like, all of them. Should be alright. We haven't collected eggs yet, so we're gonna have more duck eggs.
Well, here, I'll give you another $1.
No.
No, yeah, because we'll eat them.
You can have all these.
But if it's, it's saying if it's 5, that's fine.
Alright.
There you
Be
go.
a buck of duck. A buck of
Buck a duck.
A buck
A
of
buck
duck.
a duck.
A buck of duck.
Oh, you have to remove wallpaper? How many coats are on this?
It's actually not that there's that many coats on because it's only one, but it's been on for so long that you have to rip the surface layer off and then steam off the backing.
Right.
It sucks.
Uncle Will is here for eggs because we have a ridiculous amount of eggs right now that our chickens are laying.
Is this live?
This is live, like they're
Oh,
watching
okay.
right now. There's
Yeah.
people right here because there's 2 of them that were like, "Hi, Uncle Will."
How many?
Steve and Mike both were like, "Hi, Uncle Will."
Alright. Alright.
There's like,
Cool.
when I was in there monitoring it, we had 10 people watching.
That's pretty cool.
Do you want that closer so you can read the screen?
Well, I guess.
Well,
Yeah,
just
I bought
because
some of
Will's
that.
here, you can't just ignore your live stream.
I bought some Death Wish coffee.
This
Did
is
you?
life.
$17.
Yeah, it's...
That's surprising because we usually pay 19.
Well, I got on that
Here,
website,
we'll
and I think it was cheaper.
Death Wish, not usually. They're about 19.
I got it at
How's
Walmart.
that?
Walmart's
Does that look
17.
good, guys?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like gold.
Territory. Man, you know how much my kid loves that thing?
Yeah.
He camps in that thing. He
used to take his tablet and his blanket and he'd go in there and lay on it and play on his tablet with his blanket and a pillow. Now he likes to stuff it with his stuffed animals and go in and jump on it.
Yeah. And now on the tablet thing, like, we wouldn't let him unmute.
Uh-oh.
It doesn't say that I'm muted. Muted. I did say that very clearly, huh? Did we drop audio, guys? Okay, I muted it and then unmuted it. So are we good or bad?
You guys ever hear of
Oh, it
Sin
glitched
coffee?
No.
Of what?
Sin coffee. It's called Sin coffee.
Did they say it's okay now?
No. Yeah, it just glitched out for a second. No, I've never heard of glitch coffee.
Go!
Oh, it's right there. There, I can't.
I want to try Biohazard because I guess Biohazard is supposed to be stronger than Death Wish.
I typed in strongest coffee into Amazon. That ain't goes very far.
Huh. I don't know. I started drinking Death Wish and I fell in love with it, so I just haven't wanted.
Did you hear that, guys? He fell in love with it.
Yes, I did. It's Death Wish or Folgers Black.
Oh, here it
Silk.
is. Biohazard, right?
Yeah. The Biohazard has more caffeine in it than
It's $19.
yeah. It's not cheap coffee. Okay, we're good.
Let me see.
Oh.
2 months most common. I don't want all that coffee. They want you to buy 2 months, 2 at a time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to get it to.
Oh, I wonder why they do that.
I don't know.
It probably saves on shipping cost, but
They have something called Shock. You ever hear of that?
no.
The all natural coffee. It's only 13. I might try the Biohazard, but I don't want it.
Try the Valhalla blend from Valhalla Java from Death Wish. That one's good too.
What's it called?
Valhalla blend.
Truthfully, it sounds like that once Death Wish came out, because I know I saw Death Wish first, a bunch of other companies decided to release copies that are kind of the same.
Yeah. They did. They all started playing on it. How can we
Capitalize on
capitalize on the whole strongest
Go.
coffee in the world?
And the pods are expensive too for that coffee.
this.
Jesus.
Yeah.
When are you gonna have your baby?
Hopefully not for another month.
Maybe on the live stream.
No. Oh God. No.
No.
No. I would.
I'll definitely not be
Right.
Yeah, I would. I'd kill Zach if he decided to
Live
try and
streaming.
live stream.
having a child.
Half-paced woodsman delivers baby out
Nope.
in the woods.
Absolutely
I
not.
really would probably kill him.
Cuts the umbilical cord with a hatchet.
Oh my God. He couldn't even look at it.
Biohazard has 928 milligrams of caffeine, and that's per a 6-ounce cup.
That
Holy
much?
cow.
Yeah, Death Wish is like
Sydney.
700. Something like that. It can cause heart attacks or stroke. Yeah.
Oh, great. I love that
Get out
kind
of there.
stuff.
Sarah will get me into makeup for the broadcast here shortly. We do need to fix my hair. Like, it's getting really long on
you
the
said that
sides
for like
now.
the past 3 days.
I've been asking her to cut it for 3 days.
Bye.
Yeah, but you never sit still long enough for me to actually do it.
Exactly. I wasn't
Cut
complaining.
my hair,
I
but
was
I'm
just
gonna
saying.
run around instead.
I was not.
Where's
I was not.
Deacon's at school. I'm about to go pick him up right now.
Oh,
actually.
okay.
Yeah, it's like
Why did I
2:35.
thought he was
Yeah, I'm
homeschooled.
leaving. We were going to until he had kindergarten screening and he like fell in love with his teacher. I don't mean like that, but I mean like he begged me to send him to school.
I get it.
So he was like, "Please, can I go to school?" I'm like, "If that's really what you want," I said,
He
"We will
begged
send
for
you."
it.
So, all right, I'm gonna go pick him up, and then I'm gonna run to Mimi's.
All right.
It's $19.
Sorry, I just like smashed your head, didn't I?
I actually vlogged the first day of him going to school too, but I have not uploaded it because after, it wasn't really an edit, but after I put all the clips together and I watched it, I'm like, wow, this is a very personal side of me. I don't think I'm comfortable showing yet.
Yeah, it's more for us at home. It's nice. It was nice to see him. Stuff like that. All right, guys, I'm probably gonna jump in on the live stream. Is that really necessary?
Yes, it was.
I'm probably gonna jump in on the live stream while I'm sitting there waiting for the kid because it's gonna take me about 45 minutes. So I'll see you guys on the other side. See ya. Thanks
See,
for stopping
be
out.
careful.
Oh. Kid still on Death Wish? Daddy moments. It was a serious dad moment. And you know, like you brought up on your one stream, we're in kind of a role reversal situation. I'm the stay-at-home parent. So it is a perspective that it's not out there near as much as like stay-at-home moms taking their kids to school. But yeah, after I put the clips together, it was just a very personal moment. And while we are trying to bring you guys kind of into our lives, I still maintain a certain level of what's the word I'm looking for here? Privacy is the easy way. So how are you doing?
I'm hanging in there, buddy.
Yeah.
Killing bugs and surviving.
I want to do a fall camp before it starts getting too much colder if you want to do one.
Yeah, sure. That'd be pretty cool. Heck yeah.
Can either go on a hike or get boats out again.
Yeah, I would like to do that with the leaves and everything. You know, canoe down the river with the leaves on the ground and check it out. It'd be pretty cool.
Well, there's not a whole lot of getting down the Mahoning right now. My buddy tried to go up the Mahoning last week. Even though it's been raining all week, it's probably brought it up some. But when they drain Berlin, that only runs at like a foot deep in places.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. So it might even still be worth going and checking out. Like, we could get back in there and do an all-nighter.
Sure.
Like, I don't think anybody would mess with us. We might have to work at it again. I'm talking about the river that we did a day trip on. Hey, Rebecca, do whatever you're doing. We appreciate it. This is Uncle Will.
Zach, where's the coffee?
Where's the coffee? We don't have any coffee brewed today
Oh,
because I'm working on a bladder infection, so I'm drinking pop and I shouldn't even be doing that.
no, you shouldn't be.
No.
Hey, use the restroom?
Yeah.
Oh. Good job, big fella. Who's collecting all these for you? Anybody and everybody?
Anybody and everybody.
All right.
Bring your egg cartons back and we do refills like fast food drinks. Fountain drinks. Whatever. Live stream birth analytics. Rebecca is one of our moderators in the chat. She says, "Hi, Uncle Will." I'll let him know when he comes out. I do think, Steve, I agree with that. We are allowed to keep things to ourselves. People don't have to know every detail. I'm a good dad. I'm a very involved dad, and you guys see that. That's where we can leave it. The rest of it can be for me, you know? And you guys are going to see the moments as they roll around through here anyways. This is... anybody who's been here, you've seen it, and I know that I've said it like a broken record, but we are doing something that has not been done anywhere else that I've been able to find. At least not in like Homestead content or we're not really doing this as outdoors content, so it doesn't quite count.
Shoot, I brought my shotgun. I was going to shoot it once or twice. Is it alright? Shoot it outside or will the chickens and ducks run off?
Oh, the chickens might shit themselves.
Really?
Yeah.
Alright, I won't.
We can do that another day when we can get down over the hill.
Is this your, no, that's a,
It's a BB gun.
Yeah. I found a 22.
Yeah.
Luckily. Amanda's dad has an extra one. so I'm gonna buy it, I think. Still toying with the idea.
What's it? I like my little Ruger in there.
I found a Ruger trapping pistol one time when I was back in the woods. Somebody had dropped it, and I was able to return it to the guy that it belonged to.
Yeah.
I told somebody about it, and the guy came and said
cool.
that it was his, and it was right around he was lived back on the same property that I was at, so I gave it to him.
That's awesome. What, Sid?
Remember when my back was killing me when we went?
Yeah.
It's hurting again. I don't know what I did.
I don't know.
I think I might go to the doctor this time.
Yeah, you might need to. Do you imagine anti-gaming being born? I'm not willing to like. I didn't stay awake the whole time. They were given the epidural, and they said if it pinches, you need to say something. So they're giving it to her, and she says it pinches, and I passed out. I was already sitting in a chair, so I just sank back in the chair. But yeah, I passed out. Like I don't handle that very well, guys. Your hair is looking grayer every day.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
So how have you been, man? How's the car running?
Good. It does. It is.
Yeah. That was for you, right? That wasn't hers.
No, that was mine.
Okay. I thought so. What, Hunter? Hmm? Oh, man. You old man. His eyes are getting so cataract over, I hit him with a flashlight. I didn't hit my dog with a flashlight. I hit him with a beam, and his eyes didn't light up. What did I miss here? Oh, yeah. No, dude. I don't want to. That's not happening here. Oh, awesome. Yes, big shout out to Gidget if she allowed you to do that. We really appreciate that. Thank you, Rebecca. Yeah, guys, so today we are doing a benefit for Mr. Elmer Hatcher, who is somebody that has followed and supported the Half Pace Outdoors project, which has been kind of a personal project for me, as living with a spinal cord injury. So Elmer has supported that since day one when I started it on Facebook. And his wife has she passed away yesterday after a 5-year battle with colon cancer. And the family's kind of struggling a little bit with finances and final expenses and burial. So somebody in his family started a GoFundMe link, and today, in order to try to help the family raise as much money as they can, my wife and I decided to feature their GoFundMe link in our live chat through our entire live stream today. So anybody that is able to, even if you can just share this out, getting this link out and getting it seen is what helps. So if you guys can just share either the GoFundMe link that my moderators keep throwing up in the chat window there, or if you can throw the stream link up somewhere for people to come in and see what's going on here, that we are trying to help somebody out in our community who has been a very, very big influence and supporter of everything we've done. Well, everything I've done, really. But we're trying to help Elmer out today. You know, his family's in a really hard place, and they really need the help. All right, Steve. Appreciate it. Hi, Jeff Jackson. Thanks for coming back. So, yeah, today's kind of a benefit stream. We're doing something a little bit different than what we normally do, even though we are kind of still continuing about our daily lives, which is the entire idea that we're doing with these live streams. So, yes, the GoFundMe link is being kept in the live chat. It is the top pinned comment on the video. It is the only comment in the video description or the live stream description. Excuse me. If you guys can just copy that link and share it out, it really would help a lot.
Hey, Zach, I'm gonna take off, bud.
Okay.
I gotta get these duck eggs home, refrigerated.
Give me 1 second, guys, and I'll be right with you.
So take care. If you need anything, give me a buzz.
Yeah, man. I will. I'm gonna
Did you get your fence? Did you get your fence back up?
Yeah, I had it fixed yesterday morning.
Did you?
I fixed it out in the rain. I didn't have a choice.
How's your head?
The migraine's gone today.
Good.
I had the tail end of it this morning, but it wore off.
It's probably from not drinking any coffee.
No,
I
it was one of my spinal ones for a change.
All right, buddy. You take care. If you need anything, call me.
Will do. Take care. Oh, let's go in here and hang out and talk for a minute. Actually, you know what? We're going to go over here and start the apple seed. So let me get you guys over here to the counter. If there is anybody new coming in, we really appreciate everybody stopping out and hanging out. We do have something a little bit different going here than just about anybody else. And if you are seeing that my house is an absolute disaster, that's because we're in the middle of a remodel, redecorate. We're getting ready to paint the kitchen, and probably later in this stream. So that's what's going on. And aside from that, we are keeping this GoFundMe link live in our chat window in order to help somebody who's been a very big contributor to the Half Pace Outdoors community, Mr. Elmer Hatcher. His wife has passed away from colon cancer, and the family is struggling with finances a little bit. So we're doing everything we can to try to help them get back on their feet and give her the burial that that woman deserves. Because Regina was an absolute loving woman, mother, wife, just a really, truly amazing person. And, you know, the love that those two had for each other is not something that you really see a whole lot today. Excuse me, guys. Okay, so I've just started looking into more of the homesteading channels because, let's face it, we're beginners. We don't really have a whole lot of an idea of what we're doing, and we need help. And what is a greater resource out there, in all honesty, than YouTube? So we've been watching a lot of other YouTubers and taking some ideas here and taking some ideas there and adding to them. So one of the things I've seen, it was actually in Off Grid with Doug and Stacy, and he talked about starting your fruit trees. What did you say there, Jeff? I apologize. It's lived in. We do live here, and there's not a whole lot of storage in this house. And I mean, you see the cabinets around, but they're already packed full. We just don't have closets here. So we are going to be doing some serious things to this place here soon. Today we're going to be working on the kitchen after we get these apple seeds started. So in one of their videos, they talked about their fruit trees, and if you want fruit trees on your property, you need to start them day one. So we're not necessarily on day one. I think we're on like day 7 of our streams. And we're going to start our apple seeds today because we're not going to start from already half-grown trees, which is perfectly okay if that's what you want to do. But why not grow it ourselves? You know, I think there's going to be a little bit more pride in trying to take care of it and make sure that nice way to bearing its fruit. Okay, so I've looked into it, and my idea was that you just took an apple seed because it's a tree. You know, you plant it in the dirt and watch it grow. Well, no, it doesn't work like that. So what we have to do, apple seeds have to go through this process. And if I remember what it was called, because I don't have anything written in front of me for this one, it's called cold stratification. And what it is you have to basically germinate the seeds in the cold. Now, if you guys have ever had apples in your fridge for a long period of time, you've probably cut them in half and seen that the seeds had little sprouts. And it can take up to 6 weeks for it to happen. Gently stir the apples. My wife is giving me cooking directions in our live stream chat. Oh, yeah. I didn't know that you had them. When I was in there doing that, I was only trying to share the link out and check in with Elmer, and then I happened to look up and see that we had that many playbacks or whatever it was. Okay, so bad spots, kind of like crab apples. So yeah, that's what I found and it was 2 or 3 different resources that I found. They all said the same thing. And now normally when we find things like this, I will share the links either in the description or in the pinned comment in the comment section. I will try to share resources to show you guys where we have found our information, because the way we're trying to do this is that we're all learning and growing together. So maybe that's what I'll do after the GoFundMe thing has run its course for Elmer and they get the help that they need. We'll go back through and I'll re-edit the video and we'll put those resource links up because I do have them saved. All right. So the cold stratification, you can either sprout them in the apple, but you kind of risk the apple rotting. And then you also risk cutting the seed in half when you're taking them out of the apples. Or you can do it like we're going to do it here with a Ziploc bag. And we need to get a measuring cup because we need water. I don't want to use water out of our tap. I'd rather use our drinking water because it's cleaner. Hey Tristan, thanks for hanging out it's been a long time today, so appreciate it, bud. Okay. Let's angle you guys this way some. I am assuming you are making applesauce, Zach. Jeff, not really. Sarah's making it, but she went to go get the kid from school, so I'm handling things. All right, so we want to get our paper towel nice and wet. And we're going to put that in our plastic bag. Now, apple seeds do not have a high germination rate. I believe that's the right term. Not a lot of them sprout. So we're going to start a lot of seeds. Which you guys cut out of the apples with Sarah earlier. In all reality, I should have just put them back in these baggies, huh? I didn't think about that, to be real. I did not. We'll do it on the next ones. Okay, I want to try to give these things a little bit of room. There we go. We'll just do it this way. And we're going to take those and stick them in the back of the fridge. And here we'll start our John's Reds. Gotta love Ziplocs. Yellow and blue make green. Oh, I missed a lot in the chat there, didn't I? That's okay. Sarah's keeping up with it. I'm just going to do my thing. Oh, I didn't think that through. Let's try this again, huh? We'll either get you a press or make you a press. Wow, is it getting windy out there? There's our Johns of Reds. Okay. Babe, what were these ones? What were those ones? Matsu? Do we want to start these ones yet, or do we want to wait until... What do you want me to do with them? You want me to go ahead and start them, or you want me to just leave them in there for now? And then I think we'll probably do our peach trees next time. Because in all honesty, I need to go sit for a little bit before I start on the kitchen. So the cold stratification process, you want a wet paper towel inside of a Ziploc bag with your seeds sitting on top of that. And it can take up to 6 weeks for the sprouts to come out. And then you transplant them into a potting soil that is suited for seedlings. Well, I mean, I'm going to sit, but I'll keep an eye on the apples on the stove too. I'll have you guys there to remind me to go check on them. But every couple days, I guess you should open your bags up and close them, open them and close them so that there's like an air exchange. There we go. These ones in there too. Is it raining again? Turn the heat down. Okay. I mean, I'll still check on them. Thank you again, Rebecca. Oh, Jeff, I have kind of been on my feet a lot today. We even took a trip to the hardware store together. The guys down there were trying to figure out what I was doing carrying a phone in. Why is this thing up to a tripod? Why is it turning around? Some of them are starting to fall apart. That looks good, don't it? Alright. It's time for a break. Oh man, to be honest, that's actually not that comfortable right now. I'm just going to carry you guys all over the house. Alright, let me get you guys situated here. Oh, hi everybody. It's break time. I need a minute. Back up, dogs. Let me readjust the tripod too. Possibly. Oh, that's much better. was a good one. Okay, so who all do we still have here with us today? I see my wife. Jeff is here. I imagine Rebecca still is. I imagine we probably have 2 or 3 people just letting us play on the side while they're about doing other things. Zach might like these little cookbooks too. I do like little cookbooks. I actually have my own like cookbook collection, but most of my stuff is like Southern Creole and like Cajun style cooking and wild game recipe books. Oh. Wow. We have been at it all day, huh? We've done really well today for everything. Let's see here. So their GoFundMe started the day off with 4,665, and it is now at 4,770. So thank you guys so much for helping us get something into there for them. We really, really appreciate all the help. For anybody else who's watching and trying to figure out what's going on, we are doing a benefit stream to help somebody in the half-pace outdoors community whose wife passed away last night after a 5-year battle with colon cancer. And the family is struggling a little bit with final expenses because, you know, the cancer battles are very expensive ordeals to have to go through. So we're doing everything we can to keep the GoFundMe link live in the chat. It is also the pinned comment, and it is the only link available in the description of this video. Let me check the audio. And to keep the GoFundMe link live in the chat, it is also the pinned comment, and it is the only link available in the description of this video. Yeah, our audio is out of sync. Here, let's try this then. My hair just looks like an absolute mess today, doesn't it? Life, guys. I'm just a mess. I am. All the way around, I'm a mess. All right, I think we should be better. No. What's going on here? It's not that bad. I'm like looking at the laptop, babe, and it is horrible right now. Yeah, Jeff, I just got him. I'll check that here in a little bit. All right, love you. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Trying to get through our technical thing. Yeah, Jeff, I just got him. I'll check back here in a little bit. All right, I'll do it. See you guys in a little bit. Trying to get to the car. All right, we're gonna go back down. We're gonna see what happens here. Okay, so are we sorting this thing out now? I hope we're sorting this out. Something's not rounding off. Okay, so are we sorting this thing out now? I hope we're sorting this out. Something's not rounding off. Oh, I'm trying to figure this out, guys. Give me 1 minute. All right, let's try that now. It's been actually going very well today. Like, I've not had anybody have any complaints about our stream health or lag or anything. All right, let's try that now. And my audio is like 15 seconds behind. It's been actually going very well today. Like, we're just going to try something. We are. I'm going to try cranking all the settings up and just see what happens. Hey, Caribou. Thanks for coming back. I'm having some audio and video issues here that we're trying to sort out. The wife is off getting the kid from school. We're just going to try something. We are. I'm going to try cranking all the settings up and just see what happens. I did just see that. Hey, Caribou. Thanks for coming back. I'm having some audio and video issues here. That's awesome, dude. Trying to sort out. The technology is just so much fun. It's really frustrating. I did just see that. That's awesome, dude. The technology is just so much fun. Let me mute that back out because it's getting on my nerves. All right. That's all I can do for it. We're just going to have to let it sort itself out now. I'm trying to monitor it, so I'm letting my audio catch up here. It was running so good. That's all I can do for it. We're just going to have to let it sort itself out now. Jeff, if you're talking to me, I'll look into, if you're messaging me stuff, I'll check it out later. Right now I think that's why what my issue is I got a lot of stuff coming in on my phone. It was running so good. That's all I can do for it. Yep, I really think that's it. Is I had a lot of stuff come in on my phone. If you're talking to me, I'll check it out later. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to like kind of figure out notifications coming in and out, coming in while we're streaming. Huh. That's about the only reasoning I can think of. Good connection. That says poor connection. That's always says poor connection. Whatever. Thank you again, Rebecca. Oh, you guys are seeing me lose my stamina. We're at that point in the day. I'm still here. We're still trucking along, but I am losing my stamina. I really do want to go work on the kitchen. I really wanted to get to painting the kitchen today, or at least starting it. Although it's kind of a mix of starting to paint the kitchen and also still stripping the wallpaper off. So yes, we really do appreciate all the mods and all the help today. Everybody coming in and out and seeing what we're doing, what's going on. Anybody who has helped Elmer with the GoFundMe links, we really appreciate that. We are kind of taking a little bit of a break right now. I'm just still seeing people come in and out, so yeah. Oh, you guys want to do a little Q&A with Zach until Sarah and the kid get home? We can do that for a little bit if y'all want to. Oh, how long have we been going today? We're almost at 5 hours, guys. That's awesome. Hell yeah. 16 likes. If anybody here has not yet, make sure you guys go smash that thumbs up or hit the thumbs down. I don't care. Analytically, it all helps. Even though I don't think we got any haters in here right now. Okay, see, it's telling me to run my bit rate. Excuse me. at 2,500 kilobytes per second. And that's what my bitrate is running at. Has the audio sorted itself out yet? Nope. Boom. We're going to drop you all the way down then. Okay. Let's try that. Is the audio still laggy on your guys' end? It's still messed up on my side. And I've even tried refreshing. Hello, anybody new coming in? How are we all doing today? Oh yeah, Jeff, it does happen, but we want the best. Yeah, my audio is off track, and there's no matter what I do, it's not coming back. Hello, anybody new coming in? Okay, I tried muting it for a minute. Trying to figure this out. Go check the applesauce. Thanks, Jeff. Okay, applesauce is good. I really think that's a big part of it, is I'm just getting a lot of notifications. And in all reality, another part of it is going to be because it is Friday. and there's just a lot of people that stream on Fridays, so it kind of clogs up the server. The video is behind the audio. Okay. What's it? Oh, come on, please. Just work out here. What are you doing? Turn off your device timestamps. They'll cause the audio. Device timestamps. What do you mean the device timestamps? Timestamps. It's a lab setting. All right, give me a second here. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, I'm looking for it. I'm not finding it, man. Advanced. RTMP settings. Device timestamps. It's not in that one. Thanks for bearing with me through this, guys. Oh, come on, just open the menu. There you go. Let's see. That's not going to be it. Oh, where are you at? Steve, I'm not seeing this anywhere in the menus at all, man. Thank you again, Rebecca. We are trying to sort our issues out. I see I have a couple people coming in and out here. This is kind of a new issue that I've only had to deal with one other time, and I'm not finding the solution for it right now. And Steve, if that's something that you have to do from a laptop and not mobile, then I don't know if it's going to work the same because we're mobile today. Anybody coming in, the GoFundMe link is to help the Hatcher family come up with final expenses for Elmer's wife, who passed away yesterday morning from colon cancer after a 5-year battle. Please just hold out with us while we figure this out, guys. Oh, come on here, please. I can't find that setting anywhere, Steve. So I don't know. I did just have some option come up, and I don't know how I had that up. The sun's out over near you, Jeff. It's still gloomy and kind of in and out with the rain here. All right, come on now. How was I? I don't know what else to do for it, guys. I think I figured out the problem. Let's give this a minute. I think I figured out the issue. Yes, I did. I figured it out. Did it line up for you guys? I got it? Awesome. Okay, so here's what happened. I wasn't paying attention to the Wi-Fi on my phone. It reconnected to my Wi-Fi instead of still continuing with the 4G network. Awesome. Oh, that was frustrating. And it was my Wi-Fi setting. It was nothing else. So now I got to go back in and fix a couple other settings. Oh, okay. Let me fix this. Yeah. Oh, man. All right, let's crank that back up. Let's get this back to its output that we want. We'll get that. Drink one for me too, man. I need a drink after today. Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll just stop doing home stuff now and start getting into the whiskey. I'm not touching any red buttons, like, whatsoever. Is it just me, or did the quality, like the video quality, even come up? It really looks like the stream quality even came up. Okay, awesome. Here we go. I think we figured it out. So now we can continue on. Quality is good. Great. Okay, so I see we have a couple more people back in here. Today we're doing a benefit stream to help the Hatchers. Elmer's wife has passed away yesterday morning after just different lighting now. Elmer's wife passed away yesterday after a 5-year battle with colon cancer, and the family's struggling. So today we're doing everything we can in order to help them come up with the finances in order to give her the proper burial she deserves. Final expenses. So the moderators are keeping the GoFundMe link that somebody in his family or a close family friend has started. We just decided to feature it today in our live chat. So if anybody can help as far as just sharing that link out or sharing out the stream link in order so we can get more people in here to see what's going on, then we would really, really appreciate it. Yeah, Jeff, we figured it out. It took me a minute. It reconnected to my Wi-Fi instead of running on the 4G. And our Wi-Fi is that bad. So we're back at it. All right, I can probably mute this out, huh? You guys actually want to listen to the song that Elmer did for his wife again? Saves me from talking. Now this is Elmer playing the guitar. This is Elmer singing. I Don't Just Love You is the name of the song. I'm sorry, Rebecca. I did know that this was going to be an emotional stream for everybody, even for us here. So, you know, we are sorry to hear that. You guys, everybody's in our thoughts today. It's kind of been a trying day. He's got another one on his channel. We'll play that one later. He gave me permission to play both of them. It's a hard grief to move past, you know. I didn't have that much time with my father-in-law before he passed away. So the time that I did get with him, like the knowledge and wisdom that man shared was just astonishing. So I understand it on a small extent, and I've seen the struggle that my wife has had with it, and it's an everyday struggle. It's not just like struggle one day and not the next. Like, it's a daily thing. So I understand. We knew that this one was going to hit home with a lot of people. But, you know, Elmer has done everything he can to support Half Pace Outdoors. He's done everything he can to support Half Pace Woodsman when it was that project. So if there's any way that I've ever been able to try to give back to him, I feel that this is the best way that we could. You know, they're in a hard way. Battles with cancer are very expensive things. And struggling with I'm very close with Elmer. I talk to him quite often. He's even struggling a little bit inside because he's not able to necessarily put a headstone there, depending on how much is left over after services and final expenses. So he is struggling, and I really think that somebody who has given what he's given to the world, the country, his family, I've never seen a man more devoted in his family and his wife than Elmer was. Is. So it was just really important for me want to try to do this for him today. And, you know, Rebecca, I can't say thank you enough for the contribution that you put into it. JV gave a contribution I saw, and we really appreciate that. You know, Elmer's truly grateful. I did message him while you guys were in the kitchen cutting apples with Sarah, and just to check in with him, to let him know, hey, everything's going well today. The link is being shared out. You know, we're doing what we can to help you come up with all of this to be able to give your wife the burial that she deserves. So, you know, hey, big brother, you know, we've got you handled on this end. And I didn't really expect him to message me back, and he did, just to say thank you. And, you know, he doesn't know how to say thanks to the people who have contributed. So it is making a world of difference. And Half Pace Outdoors was not necessarily supposed to be about me. I wanted it to be here to help people. So doing this is the best way I can think to help Elmer. And I really can't say thank you enough to the people who have contributed, whether that be a donation or sharing the link out. Sharing the link out means that this gets seen. If this gets seen, then it's gonna, somebody down the line will end up contributing what they can, and that's what's gonna ultimately be the big help to it. Rebecca, I did have that pulled up for a while, and it does have a lot of people listed as anonymous. And I was wondering if that was something that people put in on their own, or if it just did it, like it doesn't recognize the URL or something. Oh, Jeff, I can understand to a small degree. I have an estranged relationship with the men that were supposed to have been father figures in my life, and I don't think that's really something that I want to dig into a whole lot today. Something ever happens to Mom, I'll absolutely lose it. My mom has been my rock, guys. Mom has been the one to hold me up through everything. She's been the one backing me through everything up until I met my wife. My mom really has been the pillar behind me, you know. The situation with my fathers is just, and I say fathers because it's just a story we'll get into at a later time. I don't like to focus on my bad shit. Nobody. You know, we all have our stuff. We all have our own issues. I got enough issues. We're here today to help Elmer. I can agree with that, Rebecca. I was actually baptized the same day that my son was. That Deegan was. We were saved on the same day. But I'm sure, as you've noticed, I'm not necessarily your very churchy Christian. I don't believe that you have to go to church every Sunday to have a relationship with God. My relationship with God is between me and Him. And that's exactly where I feel that should stay. Out of complete respect for everybody else's beliefs and opinions, you know? I believe we should all be able to believe what we want and not be ridiculed for it. I believe we should be able to live the lives that we want and not be ridiculed for them, within a certain respect to humanity. Oh. Oh man. Ooh. I am trying to decide if I want to go in there and start working on the kitchen right now. We did say we were going to do that. Exactly, Rebecca. I totally understand that. And Steve, that's perfectly okay too, man. I have no issue with that. That's how you feel, and I respect that. I'm not going to tell you you're wrong. Stream stamina is down to 5%. Yeah, I'm kind of falling off a little bit. I'm waiting on the woman to get back. Oh. Kind of been on my feet a lot today, though, so we haven't got a whole lot necessarily done, but we've had a very good stream. Oh. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I just needed a breather. Excuse me. Steve will show you his marbles. Yeah. Steve, those are fun though. Sarah was like, we got to be on Steve's stream tomorrow after yours, so we can't run all day. And I'm like, I mean, I was kind of planning on it because we're not going to be on his streams at all tomorrow. And she's like, well, they're playing marbles on Twitch. I was all right, we'll go. Like, no questions asked. We're gonna go play marbles on Twitch's or on Steve's Twitch stream. She wants tennis balls. Hey, what is that new dog's name, Steve? Bisco or Whiskey? What do you want from me? Here, she's not home, and I don't think she's watching right now. Come here, pork chop. Hey, look over here. There's a girl. This is my fugly girl I never wanted. Your fugly girl I never wanted. That's my pork chop. How's it, pork chop? We call her pork chop because she's got these big flabby, like, mastiff jowls. Oh, I'm sorry, Jeff. I didn't even see that. Mom's home. No, she's home. I'll get in trouble. I'll get in trouble. You don't need to bark. Sorry, guys. You can't come back up. I'll get in trouble. She was probably watching on the drive in all reality. She was lurking. She's going to walk in the door and be like, why was the dog on the couch? Stud. Come on, man. Old mutt. Chill out, you old mutt. Mr. Johnner. This was my first pulling dog. For anybody new here, I have had him literally since the day he was born. Whoa, Hardy! Watch out. Watch out. I can only imagine how that sounded. This is like one of those times I wish I had a way to like pause the screen or something so you guys didn't have to. I can only imagine what that looked like, so. Alright, I actually have to like flip the phone. And we fall down. Hardy took everything out, dude. He ripped the power cord out of the laptop. He took the phone off the table. Deegan's home.
Dad, I have a present.
Stunt!
I made this just for you at art.
You made this for me at art?
Uh-huh.
Well, thank
It's
you.
one of our stations.
Yeah?
I named it Daddy. It's your own pumpkin. It's like you have a daddy naming yours.
Yeah?
Uh-huh.
Well, thank you, buddy. That's awesome.
Yeah, and I made a cat mask for Mom. And I made a bat for Mimi.
Did you?
Yeah, it was actually a pretty neat looking bat.
Yeah.
Do you want to say hi?
Daddy's got people on the stream. Wave, say hi.
Hi.
Well, back up a little bit so they see more than just your mouth.
This is what the back of his throat looks like.
He wants to go stay the night with my mom.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I don't know. Sometimes I don't like it when he goes and stays places on the weekends because we only have him for so many hours through the day anymore. Feels
Well,
like.
We are going to have him tomorrow for Halloween and all Sunday. You going to be okay?
Yeah. I'm not saying no.
I can keep him home.
Send him to your mom's. I'm sure it's already planned out. I'm trying to get everything reorganized here. Let me get my power cord back. You guys got taken down by our fat boy. The fat boy took everything out. Overachiever. Rebecca said your little pumpkin was cool. Rebecca said your little pumpkin looks cool.
Oh, I'll say thanks, Rebecca.
We'll come say thank you.
Thank you, Rebecca.
Just for any who may not know, if you leave the stream.
These are regular chips. They're called Pringles, but
Pringles.
Pringles, yeah. I chose regular Pringles because there was like pizza ones.
Thanks for putting that tip in there, Anti.
Thank you, Ty.
Yeah, he even says thank you, Anti. Oh. Did you have a good day at school? What color did you end on?
Green?
You got green? How about you swallow the chips in your mouth?
Okay.
They have this color system at school that they move their clip up or down. Yeah, JV, we're still going. You actually just missed one of the most epic live stream wipeouts. My dog ripped the laptop down. He ripped the power cord out of the laptop, and he took the phone and the tripod off of the table, and it was really cool. And then the kid came home. So they have this color system at school that they move their clips up and down. And I guess like the best that they can get is pink, and then purple, and then is it green? And then blue?
No. It's blue, then green.
It's blue, then green?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I said.
Blue on top of green, green's on the bottom of the green.
Also, blue is better than green. Or green is better than blue.
Well, blue's my favorite color.
I know blue's your favorite color.
But red's way darker than green.
Oh. Not white. I guess it would depend on shade. Yeah. He's like eating this chip, mouth open, right on the live stream. Don't be jumping around with food in your mouth. You do know better than that. It was a very violent ring around the rosy. Oh. Babe, did you see the result of that? Yeah. Anti says happy Halloween tomorrow.
Happy Halloween, Anti. Anti, I've been working on that all day. Well, I was working on it.
Oh, you have homework. What kind of homework do you have?
D-dog.
D-dog duh.
Dog.
Oh, is it your letter sheets that's homework?
And
Okay.
S, snake.
Oh. So D and S. And is it just two of them?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'll get more chips.
He's actually fairly ahead in his class for Hey Ramsey, how you doing, man? Sorry I missed your stream from the stand. What was that, yesterday, I think? I was just wore out, man. Appreciate you coming in today, though. I think it's his letter, like, is it the pronunciation or is it like the identification that he's ahead of him on? I think it's like the identification. Are your chips good? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So did you do any good from the stand yesterday, Ramsey?
Get out of the way.
Dad, I took one chip away. How many does that make?
No, get over there.
Let's count
Stunt.
Well, Rebecca, I'm glad we could kind
Stop
of help
laying in the way.
Count to one.
more than one person
Lay down.
today.
Dad, you have to count by ones this time.
One.
You have to say one, one.
I did 1, 2, 3.
You counted 3.
Mm-hmm. Can I have one?
Those are the originals.
Anyone want a chip?
Anyone? I don't think you can feed them chips, buddy.
I meant you.
Lay down.
Chip.
6 does, but none close enough.
Stunt.
I want to see somebody take a deer out live. Wasn't it, don't you watch Rocco's live streams? Didn't he stream shooting a bear one time? Or stream somebody shooting a
You
bear
need
one
to
time?
watch what you're doing when you're crunching into those, because look, you just got
It will
chip
get-
crumbs all over the
Letter
floor.
D and no reference to Deegan. Hey, what's your name start with?
D.
There you go.
I should have thought about this.
Hmm.
If I wanted to order Chinese food, I should have ordered it
Yep.
while I was headed that way.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, no, thank you, buddy.
Yep.
I'm gonna get ready to take him up to my mom's. Do you want me to go ahead and order Chinese food and grab it for later?
Might as well. If that's what you want to do tonight.
Yeah.
I'm actually getting tired, so I was going to hang out with these guys for probably the next half hour, 45 minutes.
Close your lips around the chips
then,
so you're not getting chipped.
Maybe we'll pick another one up Sunday and do the kitchen Sunday.
Do a shorter one on Sunday. Not do a 6-hour one.
Well, we'll just stream Sunday, like actually doing the kitchen.
Yeah, we've had a long day.
Chip cheer, Dad.
I'm getting tired too.
Sure.
Do you know what the second letter in your name is? So it's D,
A.
E,
E.
do you know how to spell your name?
You can write it out.
Yeah, you write it on all your paperwork. Mrs. Ruggles makes you write it on all your stuff.
Or turn it, maybe.
What, so they can see him laying on
No, I
you?
was going to say so he can see all of us. Oh,
Easy, Deegan.
5 minutes of the Deegan show.
Like 5 minutes of the Deegan and Daddy show. That's
Although I can't read the chat from here, so.
It's okay.
Oh, I can.
Well, Ramsey came in and Anti
It
was talking.
says Rocco's buddy shot one with a rifle
Really?
That's it.
on a live.
That's it. I did see that.
And then JV says I got close on my last live stream but messed up the hunt for everyone to see.
Oh. Come on,
Deegan,
one of you
quit-
guys got to
quit
take a
doing that
deer
to
out
him.
live.
Okay.
But yeah,
He's
I did
5.
see the.
He'll turn 6 in March.
Who's that?
Ramsey asked how old he was. Have wood pulp in them?
Hmm?
Steve says Pringles are not chips, they have wood pulp in them.
Easy.
Feed the kid on sawdust.
Yeah.
He's eating. Oh.
I don't like sawdust.
The first time I took this kid out in my garage when he was like a year and a half old, and I didn't put him in his little. Oh, we had these bouncer swings, okay? And I would hang it from the rafters. And
Oh
I'd
my
let him
god.
bounce on my workbench. And the first time I took him out there, and I didn't put him in that bouncer thing, and I let him run wild, because we're kind of free-range parents, I caught this kid. It got quiet. He was underneath of my miter saw, shoveling in handfuls of sawdust. Just gobbling it down. I've never seen anybody shovel food in their mouth as fast as this kid was eating sawdust.
He's gonna catch me anytime now.
It was ridiculous.
Right.
True story. Wood cellulose is a fiber, so by definition our bodies can't break it down, but the FDA made it legal to use in chips and cheeses.
I was gulping.
That's awesome.
It's great, Steve. That's just great.
That makes me wonder what kind of like wood pulp or wood.
Bounce a
Did you
roost.
say-
Something like that, Ramsey. It was I don't know. It was meant to go on a door frame, I think. But it worked in the rafters of his garage.
More chips for me.
Deegan, you need to stop bouncing around back there, kid.
Okay.
Ramsey has a 3-year-old and a 7-year-old.
You're actually not even supposed to be eating chips on this couch.
Yeah, because you're
Here,
crumbling
if
all
you're gonna
kinds.
eat chips up here, you need to come over here. There you go.
Just getting his fiber. Well, truth be told, we actually don't buy Pringles very often, if ever. We actually buy the other types of chips. So, but we just came from Zach's grandparents' house, and they get him Pringles and candy every year for Halloween. And I know they're probably not having a very good time this year because you can't have it all the way down there.
Good luck, JV. I did just see you're going
Hi,
a little bit more serious this weekend. I'm trying to just get out hunting. I've not been able to get out hunting at all yet this year.
That's because your priority has been
Hey.
your priority has been here with us, getting things ready for Archer and doing the live streams. That's why. All right, Jeff. We'll see you a little bit later.
Take care, bud.
T-shirt alert. We're free range parents.
Yeah. I actually
It's actually a phrase that is used.
buddy,
Stop!
that hurts
Get
my
down.
back when you do that and you know it. Just stop pushing back on me like that, please.
You don't need to do that kind of stuff to get attention.
Sorry, Dad.
Mm-hmm. Now you got in trouble. I think that is actually we have a little notebook started of t-shirt designs that we want to do.
Sleeping in a briar patch. My 3-year-old eats chips on my side of the bed all the time.
That's
Good
awesome.
one, Mommy.
Oh, Ramsey, you've stepped on Legos, haven't you? Man, I don't have a whole lot of sensations on the bottom of my feet. I can feel grass, and I can feel Legos. And Legos are like the ultimate foot pain.
Really, Dad?
What?
Don't elbow him. Stop
I
trying to.
didn't.
You're doing stuff to get attention on this live stream. Now that's enough.
Yeah. See, I'll just squeeze it.
Sorry. I farted.
Okay, so we...
Deegan.
Gross. You're gross. Oh. Hi, Lisa.
Go.
Welcome
Hi,
back.
Lisa. Welcome back. I copied you.
I know. I have an echo today.
All the time.
Yeah, all the time. Oh. Oh.
Look at me.
I was trying to say something, now I don't remember what I was trying to say. Alright. Quit screaming. You don't need to scream.
Dad.
You started
Okay,
this
somebody's
entire
trying
thing.
to talk to him.
No,
Somebody's trying to talk to him.
Are they?
Yes.
Okay. What do you want to know?
Lisa wants to know if you're ready for Halloween.
you mean me?
Yes.
Oh. I'm not ready yet, Lisa.
Why not?
Well, because. Okay, I guess.
Why are you whispering that to me? Why don't you tell them? Why not? You No. Tell them what you're gonna be for Halloween.
Oh my god, erector sets? No.
The Red Dino Power Ranger.
Talk normal and tell them, bud.
The Red Dino Power Ranger.
The Red Dino Power Ranger?
4 pole barn nails go through my foot and out the top. Ah! Oh my god!
No.
No, no. Zach's gonna pass out.
No. Ramsey,
Sit
Legos
up.
are
I'm already sick and tired of you screwing around.
the
up
devil
here.
invented
tired.
Legos.
Then maybe you should stay here
Changed
and
my mind.
sleep instead of going to grandma's. How's that?
Oh, very good.
Then
Uh,
stop.
Where is our little...
Oh, where is it?
You don't even know what he's looking for.
Got it.
That's your t-shirt.
Yeah.
Go. Go.
Man.
Go. He's going to be the red Dino Power Ranger, whatever.
Dino Power Ranger. Oh boy.
You almost just dropped your face down on my elbow, and I would not have felt bad about it at all.
Bad.
Yep. I know he's got another one. He gets these little styes all the time.
Stop.
Wow, you guys and all these horror stories about things going through your feet just because I brought up stepping on Legos.
Oh my god.
Oh, that is epic. Some of those are pretty raw.
Ugh.
Your son was a Power Ranger when he was little too? Lisa's son was a Power Ranger when he was little.
Sit up.
Come on. Stop turning yourself around like an animal here.
Lisa.
You can talk to them a little bit.
Just Lisa, not Elisa.
Lisa.
Lisa.
Lisa. What kind of Dino Power Ranger you
Well,
were?
maybe
were
he
home?
wasn't a dino.
She was.
She said her son. Son was a Power Ranger when he was little. What kind of Power Ranger was he, Lisa? Deegan wants to know.
It didn't feel epic. Oh, I bet not.
Wow.
What?
She says she kept his costume for all these years because he wore it daily. For months. Oh my gosh, Deegan he was a Black Panther last year for Halloween.
Mm-hmm.
He still wears his costume.
Yeah,
I mean,
on yesterday.
it's 2 inches too short, but he still wears it.
JV, one of my brothers was a Ninja Turtle one of the years for Halloween.
That's cool, Dad.
That's funny. I did not think Ninja Turtle when I saw Michelangelo. I thought the painter. I'm like, wait a second, why?
Because JV is a Renaissance man.
That's a good one.
So now you have to answer that question. Was it the Ninja Turtle or was it the Renaissance painter?
Oh my god, that's funny.
Oh.
You see how much I watched
Tell me
Ninja
what
Turtles
was
when
it?
I was
Tell me
little.
what was it?
Never.
Tell me what
Deegan.
was
He was the green Power Ranger.
The green Power Ranger? You mean the Velociraptor one?
No, he wasn't a dino one. He was just a regular green Power Ranger.
That's cool!
I'm sure 30 years ago they didn't have 60 different types of Power Rangers.
What?
The painter.
Oh. 3 years straight, huh?
Hold on. I hear something.
Oh my god, you have some horror stories there, Rebecca.
I don't think it was the painter either, but oh
Did you see Rebecca's?
yeah, I'm trying to brush off tigers in sinks.
Oh, whatever. Tiger in the sink.
Yeah,
He broke a glass.
no, this
Yes.
tiger came through the sink drain. And cut
So
my
he
knuckle
broke
to
a
shreds.
glass and cut his knuckle open and had to go have 4 stitches because he sliced some a nice chunk of flesh off of his knuckle. And it's funny because at the time he worked for my uncle, so the next day he was supposed to go to work. He had gauzed and bandaged this thing up.
I wasn't going to the hospital.
And yeah, he was like, I'm not going to go to the hospital. I'm just going to bandage this thing up. The next morning, it was still bleeding. It was 12 hours later. and it was still bleeding through the bandage, and I was like, yeah, you gotta go get stitches in this thing.
There was a big chunk of skin hanging off,
Yeah.
and I handed her a pair of scissors. I said, here, you're going to need to remove this. Wrapped it in gauze, went to bed, woke up the next morning, blood on the sheets. I'm like, yeah, I'm going to work. And I was digging in the dirt, putting in farm drainage at the time.
I'm like, no, you're not. I called my uncle. I'm like, he can't come in today. He has to go get stitches.
I'm yelling in the background, Tom, I was going to come to work. He's like,
So
no, you're not.
I had to take him to the ER and get stitches.
I was trying. I avoid hospitals to like all cost.
Rebecca, can I recommend a bubble suit this year?
Oh, I should probably be in a bubble suit.
Smiley face scar from glasses.
Jason Aldean. Is that a country singer? We're homesteaders,
Holy
but we're
shit,
not country.
Rebecca. Like, really? Really? Do you have any more? Because damn. Oh my god.
That's just... How are you still alive? Like, do you walk like me? I'm not even trying to be offensive, but... Oh, man. You have a smiley face scar from a glass incident doing dishes. Yeah, the glass broke when I was washing the inside.
Don't
of
tell
it.
me next time you had a heart attack, because at this point. God. That's some shit.
My outdoor wood burning. Jesus,
I
guys.
thought you were accident prone.
Yeah, I get hurt all the time, but I think the reason why I haven't been getting hurt a lot lately while we've had these streams going is because I've kind of been restricted to in the house. So,
Oh no, Lisa, he's not country. He's a city boy that I brought to the country. He doesn't really do country music, so he doesn't know who Jason Aldean is.
Like, I listen to anything, so I'll look it up later, but I listen to a lot of like punk and rock music.
Rebecca, after your stories, I don't know if I want to hear your brother's stories.
Mom, Dad, I've got some to tell you.
But Lisa Lee, if I said
Yeah,
names like
sorry,
Rancid
that's
or Rise
short.
Against or Rage
It was
Against the
like
Machine
fence line
or
itself. It had,
Incubus,
like, a big shield that was
Bush,
actually, like, hitting me.
do you know any of
I
them?
tried using my sides. I tried using every single one on my body, but the shield was too powerful, and I was like rolling on the floor when I hit it with my side.
Yeah.
That's burns are a whole other level of pain too.
And got one more chance.
What do you want from Chinese? Our usual?
Yeah, I'm okay with the usual. Or like what I did last time.
I don't know what you did last time.
Oh, wasn't it like
Time.
oh hell, I don't remember. I'll do like lobster lo mein or something. And then egg rolls.
Shrimp egg rolls?
Yeah.
Mom,
Want me to get an order of crab rangoon?
Yeah.
something like happened to me in my anger. It's like my anger's like stronger.
Is that so?
My anger's so strong. It's the feeling like that monster.
Prehistoric Granny, remember? Oh, come on. Tool. Yes, Anti. Schism was their best album. Or wait, was it? No, it was called... I feel like I'm about to mispronounce it. Lateralus?
Do they know why that happened, Rebecca?
Wow, that'd be intense. Okay, so we do have some new people in here right now. Today's stream is kind of a benefit stream to help the Hatcher family. my dear friend Elmer Hatcher, who has been a very big supporter of everything that the Half Pace Project has been since day one.
Good luck, JV. Thanks for stopping in.
Thanks for stopping in, bud. Lisa, I am 32. I'm pretty much an open book. Don't ever be afraid to ask me anything. So today is a benefit stream in order to help the Hatcher family
JV.
raise money with the GoFundMe link that Rebecca is keeping up there live.
Sorry for calling you JP.
In order to help cover final expenses and to give his wife a proper burial.
Holy cow.
So if you guys can share the stream link out or the GoFundMe link out, either one is very highly appreciated. And we really can't say thanks enough for the people who have already contributed in either way. So thank you all. Yes, it was Lateralist. That was one of the best albums I think ever made.
Rebecca's eyes are now actually in a medical book because they both hemorrhaged. Isn't that crazy?
I was trying to go back to see exactly where that had went. Both my eyes hemorrhaged.
That's
Wow.
crazy.
That is crazy.
Hey, thanks. I'll probably get some egg drop soup now that you said something.
We should figure out how to make that and just
It's-
do egg drop soup one time.
It is easy to do, but now that we've sold all of our eggs, we can't really do it. We'll have to wait till we have eggs again.
Your son's... Oh, that's exactly how my name is spelled too, Lisa.
A surrogate mom. Aww.
Well, thank you.
Aww. He needs all the help he can get.
Yeah. I have moms everywhere. I have a Mennonite mother. Okay?
Yeah, she
Like,
does mother him quite a bit, too.
Yeah. Faith is a really awesome... Well, Faith and Malin are just both really awesome people.
I know. When those trees came down and we didn't have the equipment to get cut through them, the two Mennonite people he worked with he worked with Faith, and her husband came in. Man, he just got in there with his saw and he just went at it.
These two are in their 60s, and they're like...
Look who I just caught.
I understand my condition, but they're just working absolute circles around me. Like,
Yeah.
I was starting to feel guilty about it.
He was going to town with his saw and just helping us. I mean, we
Hey,
owe
Heath.
them quite a lot for coming in and chopping up those trees like they did. It helped us get, I mean,
If it wasn't for Malin, we would have never got through the driveway.
I know, we would have had to keep driving through the yard until we could figure it out.
Like my saw, I have an 18-inch Husqvarna, and even cutting both sides of that, it was not big
Look
enough.
what I just caught.
So, awesome.
Watch,
Yeah,
smack
easy,
me in the
bud.
face with it.
So Malin works. He's a god with a chainsaw, and
Yeah, 'cause he didn't
had
have-
us out in a day.
He didn't have any bigger chainsaw than you did.
He had a 20-inch bar, but our saws were the same.
Yeah, and he was just like,
Yeah.
like
But
it was
we
nothing.
also had Tom's front end or the backhoe down here.
No, we
And-
didn't. Not when Faith and Malin were here.
Yeah, because Malin was the one operating the backhoe.
That's right.
Yeah,
That's right.
because when I called Tom, he's like, "But you don't know how to drive it." I said, "I'm not the one driving it." And he happened to know Malin.
Yeah, so he let us borrow it.
He's like, "Oh well, of course, come get
A
it."
water monster.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and get him up to my mom's and order Chinese food probably while I'm up there, and just run and get it before I come back home.
Mom, I just had a wave.
I'm gonna hang out here for a little bit longer.
All right, kiddo, come on over here and.
Well, while we're all here together, do we want to? Because I'll be real, I sat down for too long. I'm wore out.
Me too.
But we did have a really great stream today.
We did, and
And I'm
everybody
not
was.
shutting it down yet either.
Everybody
do-
was all active, and we had some really good laughs. That was good. It was a good day.
Love you, Dad.
Do we want to
Wait,
come?
Deegan, slow
in-
down.
Can you please stop walking on the couch? We just bought this thing.
Okay.
We're still paying on it.
Give me 1 second, Ramsey.
Mom.
do we want to come in Sunday and do a stream, and we'll do the kitchen Sunday?
Thought that's what you had already said.
Okay. Well, I didn't know if we were exactly in agreement on that or not.
We don't really have to like sit out here and say that we're in agreement. We just usually agree anyway.
No, but these are like who is here right now is really like the basis of the community that we're building. So if we can give these people that little bit of a heads up, then I'm sure it helps them if they want to be there, or if they've got other things they can do and they want to try to work around it and do, you know, however they want to work it out.
Yeah, let's plan. We can plan for it for Sunday. That'll give us time to hang out and do our thing tomorrow. And then I do work in the morning on Sunday, but I should be home by 9. I should be home by 9 and 9:30ish. I have some extra scans I have to do on Sunday because of this political mail bullshit. But
we'll go Sunday at 11.
Yeah.
Sunday at 11. We'll do the stream paint in the kitchen. We're still going to hang out for a little while, though. I'm not signing off yet, guys.
Yeah, I'm going to take Deegan, so come on back over here and say bye for real this time.
I did.
No, you're fooling around.
Come here and give me love.
Bye, everyone.
This cricket smile.
Okay, I'll do it. Bye, everyone. What?
Oh, you're
Nothing. You're funny. I love you.
Love you.
What is it, Mom?
Daddy's talking to you.
Bye, Dad.
Love you.
Love you.
All right, guys. I will see you Sunday.
See
Since
you tomorrow.
you guys will probably shut down before I get back, so I'm gonna go get me some Chinese food. And now that I remember egg drop soup, I'm gonna get some egg drop soup because we don't have enough eggs now for me to make it. But it'll probably, our stream Sunday will probably be only as long as painting and doing the kitchen, so maybe 4 hours. I don't think we're gonna try to do an all-day stream Sunday.
Mom,
Probably just come in and
We'll just try to hit a few hours on
hit a
Sunday.
few hours doing the kitchen, and then we'll be out. So just a little bit to hang out with us on Sunday.
I'm
And then
messages
what we'll do is if they haven't quite hit their limit,
We'll
which
share.
I kind of have a feeling that it's going to take them some time, we'll do what we can to keep the GoFundMe link to help the Hatchers in our Sunday stream
Where's
your-
your- there it is.
later, Deegan and Miss Zach. It's Sarah. Her name's Sarah.
They're at 4,700 right now, it looks like. So they're almost halfway. Okay, I'll see you guys later.
Rebecca says bye, Deegan. Hey,
Easy.
please.
Bye, Rebecca.
I'm so nervous when him or the dogs come through there now.
Oh, did Hardy take it out?
Hardy
I heard you
took
say something.
everything out.
Took the whole thing. Like,
The computer went over, the power cord was ripped out, the tripod went over, the phone
Wow.
came out of
That's
the
epic.
clip. Like, it was a really good fall.
we'll be joining you later this evening, Huntsman, on yours, just so you know. I'm going. Love you.
Love you.
Group kiss.
Nope.
give me
Give
a
Daddy a kiss.
Love you.
Love you.
Put your shoes
He
on.
saw somebody do a group hug.
Halloween, Dad.
Shoes.
Got it.
Okay. He saw this thing like a group hug, and ever since then he's got this thing he wants to do a group kiss, and it's just weird.
Slightly awkward.
It's yeah, Sarah, like she said, slightly awkward. Okay, Ramsey. So today we are doing a benefit stream in order to help the Hatchers. Elmer Hatcher is somebody who has followed the half-pace community ever since I started it on Facebook as Half-Pace Woodsman. You know, he's offered me some of the best emotional support at times, encouragement in what I'm doing, and not to let others bring me down, or not to get like down myself because I'm having a hard day. You know, Elmer has really become an older brother through my journey in this. And yesterday, his wife passed away from colon cancer after a 5-year battle. So what we're doing today is we're trying to keep this GoFundMe link live in our chat in an effort to help Elmer's family come up with the necessary funds for final expenses as far as funeral services and a burial go. You know, he's been a very important person to me in my journey. So if there's any way that I've ever been able to try to return that support or encouragement, it's whatever I can do. And this was really one of the best things that I could come up with. And, you know, we've actually helped him out quite a bit. We've had a couple donations come through today. And, you know, we're not the one, it's not a GoFundMe set up through us. This is a GoFundMe that his family has set up, or a friend of their family. And we are just featuring it in our live chat.
Did you see you wanted lobster lo mein or shrimp lo mein?
Lobster lo mein?
Is that possible?
I don't
can't
know.
find our menu.
Shrimp, either or.
Okay.
I don't really know.
Come on, kid.
Oh, they actually got up to 4,800 now. That is awesome. Thank you guys. That's so cool. We do have it up on a side tab, and we've been kind of monitoring it here and there. So, yeah, that's really cool, guys. Thank you so much. You know, Elmer has been a really huge help to me, so I want to try to return that if we can. And yeah, we've just been featuring the link all day. And we really have, guys, even just sharing this out, either the live stream or the GoFundMe link, it's a help. It is. So no matter how anybody has contributed, it's really made a difference one way or the other. Trying to catch up with the chat here a little bit. Steve, I would really appreciate that if you threw the links up there, but that's entirely your decision, man. I don't want you to feel swayed either way, just because it's somebody that has helped me. Let me see here. Thank you, Lisa. You know, I really have had an awesome... Okay, while these live streams are about our lives, you know, this entire half-pace project is my project. I understand. I get it, Steve. So Sarah getting in on this and the kid getting in on this is really just supporting what I'm doing. And the entire idea behind Half Pace Outdoors, okay, the Half Pace Outdoors and Homestead has really just been a recent name change. It was just Half Pace Outdoors. So I kind of brought them in on the project, and she's supporting me in doing it by being part of it now. But I wanted Half Pace to be there to help people find a way, you know, back outdoors, or just maybe even the positive influence that you should continue doing things you love to do, even if it's not necessarily wandering out through the woods like I do. Thank you, Ramsey. I just want people to find that positive influence that, you know, continue to do what you love to do. Follow the dreams that you've had. Don't let the hard road lay before you stop you. If you got to crawl to it, crawl to it. You know, me and my wife were talking about this because I catch a fair amount of flack from support groups, like disability support groups and spinal cord injury support groups, because I never needed that. I've had my own challenge when it's come to it. Excuse me, Sid. But I've never had... I gotta fix this real quick because my Wi-Fi just kicked back on. I didn't have the mental struggle. I didn't have the self-pity. I didn't have the, oh no, I'm paralyzed and I'm gonna be stuck like this my entire life. I woke up, and I'm not going to apologize for my language in this one instance, guys. I woke up and the doctor looked at me and he said, we don't think you're ever going to walk again because your right leg has 0 muscle response and your left leg only has 5%. And I said, fuck you, that's not happening. I'm 17 years old. It took me, and I struggled for the next 4 days just to move my feet. It took me 4 days and I was on a walker going down the hallway. But excuse me. I did not wake up in that. Now, I also was not in a horrific accident. I knew what was happening to me. I knew what I was looking at facing. And I have always had an issue with being told how things are going to be. You can ask Sarah. I am not somebody you can look at and say, this is what you have to do, this is what you're going to do, or this is how you're going to do it. Because I'm going to tell you to eat shit and I'm going to go do it my own way. Because my way has got me where I am today. I never had a negative mindset about anything I've had to come to when it's been with my spinal cord injury. I mean, I have my days. I have my bad days. Don't get me wrong, and don't think that I don't. I absolutely have bad days. I had one, was that yesterday, guys? For the people who follow my other social media pages. I had a migraine for 3 days, and yesterday I just damn near crashed. And it's one of those rare times that I actually shared out my shit moments, because I don't share my bullshit. It's mine. So I guess I always had that upper hand of not having the negative mindset like, oh, this is how life is going to be. That my life is ruined now because I'm not the way that I was. You know, I was not always messed up. You know, I went until 15 years old. I was 17 years old when I had the surgery that screwed my legs up. Up until then, I was fairly normal. I functioned like every everyday person. I had my first spinal surgery when I was 14 to take the tumor out, but that had no ill effect on my legs. And I went right back into everything I had done before. I just never had that negative mindset. I never got stuck in the whole you know, this is what it's going to be. I'm never going to be normal again. I always looked at it like, hell with that. I'm gonna make the best of it. I didn't have an option, guys. I was 17 years old. I had my entire life ahead of me, and I still do. Like, I was not being set back. There was absolutely no way. Whatever forces were there that wanted to try could try, but I was not being set back, put down, however you want to look at it. I was not going to stand for that. It's not in my character. I'm a very rebellious person. In a lot of aspects. Probably some that are not so socially acceptable, but like I said earlier, I believe that we should all be able to live our lives the way that we want. Did everything freeze up here? What's going on? Oh, well, okay, it just froze on my side for a minute. What, pork chop?
What pork chop?
We're good. We're all good. Yeah, everyone just listening. I went on a little bit of a ramble there, huh? That's okay. You guys got my point. It just wasn't in me to take that and to sit down with it. Like, not happening. Not happening. And you know, I've looked for going on 4 years now for anybody else that's went through what I did, and I've only found 4 other people. I'm the only one of those 4 that are on my feet consistently. Robin is when she can. Robin is a trooper too. Robin has went through so much more than me. She's had surgery after surgery after surgery. Oh no, Lisa, I'm not gonna apologize. I don't really apologize for sharing the story out. Like, you guys, you do have to get to know me on that level. I understand that. I'm trying to get better at sharing it. But on another note, I didn't necessarily want today's stream to be about me. I really wanted it to be about helping the Hatchers. You know, Elmer and his family have struggled a lot, and Elmer is a lot like me in that aspect of don't give up, don't give in, don't listen to what everybody else has to say. Pick yourself up, knock the dust off your pants, and keep on going, and be strong about it. Thank you, Rebecca. Thank you. I know that Elmer, not only Elmer, but we appreciate that as well. So, you know, in my times where I'm knocked down and having a hard day, and I happen to had slipped and put it across social media as I'm bitching and whining because I'm hurting today and life sucks because I'm hurting today. You know, Elmer was one of the first people to start messaging me and was like, hey, it's okay. You know, it's perfectly fine. We all have bad days, and you're allowed to have a bad day. You're human too. I just don't like to admit that I'm human because humans are broken. You know, the human condition sucks, but what are we gonna do about it? Not a damn thing. You might as well live your life and be happy. That's what it's all about. Oh, thank you, Rebecca. Like, oh, I need to find you on either Facebook or Instagram or something. Okay? So either you find a way to search me or Sarah down, please. Lisa, I think you have a really good point there. We're all broken, and it's how we decide to put ourselves back together, how we decide to either hide it or bear it for the world to see. There's still a lot of my struggle that I don't like to talk about. I'll share just about any aspect of the struggle that I've went through when it came to my spinal cord surgeries and the issues that I had to go through with that. But when it comes down to a lot of my deep-rooted issues are honestly, I have abandonment issues, and I have father figure issues, and I have authority issues, and there's a really big, deep-rooted story and cycle to that. And that's kind of, I'll give you guys that little bit, but I do maintain a certain level of self-confidentiality. Nobody shares their biggest secrets. Exactly, Steve. If there's no bad, there's no story. Nobody wants to hear about all the good times. The good times don't make you who you are. To a degree. The good times and the bad times make us who we are, but how we've overcome our bad times is what makes us as a person. Exactly, Lisa. Support system without judgment. We do have a great community here. I am very astonished at the people that we have in this chat and the encouragement. And you know, when you start going out to these other people's channels like Ramsey Country, Huntsman, those are two other lives that I try to get on as often as I possibly can. Frontier's got a great channel over there. You know, you do have to make your friends in all of this. You can't build your channels on your own. You have to have the community behind you. And with our community as supportive as it is, that's why I wanted to bring us all together to help the Hatchers out today. And that's exactly what we're accomplishing. So I really appreciate everybody getting in here and helping us do this. Ramsey, by now I'm usually have already been down in AEP hunting once or twice. I just have not been able to get out this year. With the baby coming in November, at the end of November, I'm like in panic mode trying to get the house put together now. I do need to go get a drink. I'll be right back, guys. Excuse me, Hart. I'm totally down for collabs. I'm just at a spot right now, guys, where it's really hard for me to get away. I don't know how much hunting I'll really get in this year. I'm looking more at trying to run the trap line this season, I think. But I need to get out. I haven't been camping in a while. I think the last time I actually went camping was when I went out and I filmed the anniversary series. I came back home for 24 hours. I packed up my kayaks, and me and Uncle Will went kayak camping down at Clendenning. And I'm going to upload that video tonight so that it pops up tomorrow morning. Wow, Rebecca. Yeah, funerals are crazy expensive. It is insane how much it costs to put people to rest, you know? Ramsey, I'd totally be down for that, man. I'll have to talk to Sarah when she gets home. See, the thing is, though, like, I even got the does in the back field. I can get out there and hunt them. It's just the time to get out there. And I had to change my arrow and broadhead setup. I had to get different arrows, and I went with a different brand of arrow, so I believe that the grain is off by like 25 grains, and I need to really get out there and sight my crossbow in with them. But I do need to get out because, yeah, we haven't had deer in the freezer in almost 2 years now. Oh, you know what else I didn't do today? I didn't move the duck pens. Honestly, I'll just give them a little bit of hay to get them up and off the wet ground, because that's kind of what we've been doing. I've only moved them once this week, and we've just been keeping a little bit of hay piled up in the corner and then straw in there so that they can get up off of the wet ground. We got a lot of eggs out of our birds this week. We went from like a dozen eggs in our fridge to we had like 5 dozen eggs in a week. Why does this thing keep doing this to me? So, you guys want to do a... I think I asked this earlier and then we went back to doing... Or no, then they came home. You guys want to do a little bit of a Q&A before I close this down? I figure I'm going to run until about 5:30. I feel like we've done a really excellent job today, and if I go to 5:30, that'll get us a half an hour. Or that'll get us a 7-hour stream in today. Rebecca, he was talking to me about a headstone. If there was somehow, any way possible, after everything was paid for from the GoFundMe account, that he wanted to put some kind of small headstone there by his wife's grave. If it comes down to it that they don't, then what we'll do is me and Sarah will kick off another GoFundMe to try to get him that at least. Guys, you know, I'm a patriot, and I don't care if you hate me for it. Elmer did 6 years in the armed forces serving this country to give us the rights and freedoms that we have. The fact that he is struggling with this and has to, because in order for his wife to have the treatments that she did, it just blows my mind that it's not something that's automatically taken care of. And it really pisses me off. I'll be downright honest with you. It pisses me off that he even has to struggle with something like this after what he's done for this country and the people who live here. So that's why I had absolutely no problem putting this up in a stream like this. He deserves it. This man, the way he took care of his family, the way he loved his family, you don't find people like Elmer Hatcher in the world today. It supported me in ways that my own brother hasn't. So any tiny thing I can do to try to help him out, I do it. The man deserves it, just flat out. Okay, so if you guys want to do a Q&A, we can do a Q&A until the wife gets back, or even until about 5:30. I figure we'll run until 5:30. That'll give us a great 7-hour stream. And then after mine is over, if Ramsey is going to go live in the stand, maybe we'll go over and watch him. I know Steve is going to be playing marbles over on the Twitch channel later. So me and Sarah will definitely be over there. I'm guilty of being on just about everything that Steve does until he tells me to go do something else. And even when I go do something else, I usually leave him playing in the background. He's edgy content if you guys have never heard of The Huntsman. You'll never see anything else out there like his channel. That's for damn sure. But it's his honesty that drew me over there. He's just real. There's too many people that are... Well, actually, a lot of you guys in here are like in the hunting community and like the homesteader community is where I've seen a bunch of you from. I don't really think we've got a whole lot of bushcrafters, woodcrafters. Oh, you're at work? Okay. 12.5-hour shifts, man. That sucks. That's some good. Hey, money. I get it. Make your money. Gotta make money to play, right? That's another reason why I'm kind of lacking this year, because my wood shop didn't make what I normally make out of there. And then, yeah, we got the kid on the way. And actually, I did climb back up on my roof the other day, and we might be able to stream the roof repair on the roof with me, because the part that I have to repair is not, it's not as steep as the rest of the roof, and it's a fairly large area where I can set up. So we might do that. I'm kind of back and forth on it still. Oh, man. We did get a really good stream in today. We've had a lot of people in here. The playback number is the highest I've seen yet, so that is absolutely amazing. Usually by the time I end these live streams, guys, I've got like 64 playbacks. It's at 144. So thank you. You're back, kinda? Just waking up? Well, Mike, I'm glad we could still be streaming when you're waking up. Oh, there it is. So did you have a good sleep, Mike? Wish you was here a lot more today and busy at work. Oh, sometimes I miss working a conventional job. I'll be honest. My time at the Bricklayers Union was fun. I really liked that job. I was upset the day they let me go. And they did it in a shady way too. Like I was laid off because it was the off season, you know? So they called me back when winter broke and we could start working again. They had me work for 2 days and then they fired me because of lack of work for the company. So at that, I lost my unemployment. And then I went to my union official because, you know, they're supposed to be able to find you work. You're working for the union. He told me that the trade that I was hired in to do, and because I was an apprentice, I had not started my apprentice schooling for the Bricklayers Union yet, that I was considered unhireable because there was only 2 companies in Ohio that did PCC work when it came to masonry. PCC work is pointing, caulking, and cleaning. So we either did tuck pointing, like putting new mortar inside of old joints, cleaning them out, replacing the mortar. We did pressure washing with certain types of acid to clean, muriatic acid to clean the masonry off of new installations. And we also did like waterproofing on new masonry installation, and we did caulking. So the 2 companies in Ohio, the one had let me go. The other company had a shit work reputation. And when we called to try to get me into that company, they weren't looking for anybody in the field at the moment. So he put me on standby and proceeded to tell me that because I was union, I was not allowed to find work anywhere else. And we had just had Deegan. I said, look, I can't do that. I said, I either need you to find me work or I have to go find work. And he started screaming at me on the phone. And I'm like, look, man, I don't know who you think you're talking to, but you can't talk to me like this because I don't tolerate that. I said, we can talk about this like men, and you can help find me work, whether it's an official position at a company or send me around to different jobs that need me to do what I'm trained to do. Well, your position is unhireable and I can't find you work. I said, then I need to go out and find a job. Regardless. And he started screaming again, so I hung up the phone on him. And I went out and found, that was when I started doing I started installing metal roofing with a guy from our church. And I did that for a year. But me and Jim had a really bad fallout too. Because of his unprofessionalism. But yeah, the Bricklayers Union was a really fun job. I liked doing that. It was working out of lift trucks all the time and if we weren't in lift trucks, we were in the harnesses and like all the hoistman's chairs. I can't remember what the other name for them is. I've been 140 feet off the ground, suspended by a cable in a little chair, caulking in windows up in Chagrin Falls. Pressure washing with acid was the best part of that job. Let me tell you guys about pressure washing with acid. That stuff, I didn't have hair on my arms for the entire, my arms or face really, for the entire time that I worked for the Bricklayers Union. That muriatic acid just eats the hair off of your arms and face, and it, like, we had to wear industrial strength rain suits, and it didn't matter, like, because you're pressure washing, that stuff comes out as a fine mist, and it gets everywhere, and it burns. It doesn't like eat your skin away, but it'll take the hair off your skin if you let it sit exposed long enough. Huntsman plays with muriatic acid cleaning crystals on his channel. That stuff's fun, isn't it, Steve? Etches concrete. And then we had to pressure wash with xylene one time. We were told not to get caught doing that, though. Don't get caught spraying this stuff out of the pressure washer, but we need you guys to pressure wash with xylene. And it ended up running down a drainage tube, and it ate all of the seals out of that drainage tube, and they came out as like a black rubber goo on the side of the building. It was totally epic, and we told the boss it was gonna happen. Just do it. Okay, man. Oh, good times, good times. Or spraying EFIS. Spraying EFIS was fun. Those are like real high pressured paint guns that have like a, it sprays out this like latex or this rubber compound that's got sand mix in it. And you spray it over these styrofoam sheets, and when it dries, it looks like stucco or like adobe. Oh, it kind of imitates like the sand housing, the outside of like the block. Oh, you guys know what I'm trying to say, and I'm not. I think it is adobe or stucco, is what the stuff is supposed to simulate, and it looks really cool. I don't know why this keeps. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the Bricklayers Union was fun. I got to work on a Air Force base one time. That was pretty cool. Just caulking like right around the entrance of the building for a day, but we still got to be there. Driving the lift trucks around was fun. Guys, in 12 minutes, we'll hit 7 hours. So, huge thanks to everybody who has stuck around this entire time or even been in and out. Like, that's awesome. Cranking out a 7-hour live stream today in order to help the Hatchers. That is really cool. And we got them to 5,000. We got them to 5,000, guys. Like, that's awesome. This is what I wanted to do. I wanted to help them. And you know, we did it. We at least got them halfway. So, you know, thank you, everybody. If there's anybody out here who deserves this kind of help, it really is Elmer. Like, you guys would have to, you'd have to talk to him to understand what I'm saying. Like, I'm not doing this for just anybody in the half-pace outdoors community, because there's a lot of us that do struggle financially. Like, Me and my wife don't have it easy, okay? But Elmer is a genuine man. And, you know, one of the biggest role models as to how a husband and father should take care of his family that I've had to look up to. So, and for us to be able to do this for him is, it's big. So, and it's because of you guys. Like, you guys are the ones making the contributions right now. We're just sharing this out and trying to get the link out there. So we took them from, when we started this today, it was at 4,665. It is now sitting at $5,000, guys. Rebecca, all I'll say about my dad's situation right now is Elmer is, I wish my dad's would have even been a quarter of the man that he is. He really has been a huge influence and inspiration to me. And Elmer tells me all the time that I'm a huge inspiration to him. It goes back into his brother. His brother. That is awesome. I'm pumped that we were able to do that. So anybody new coming in, because I do see this number climbing and going up and down, we are doing a benefit stream to help the Hatcher family out today because Elmer's wife, Regina, the mother of the family, passed away yesterday after a 5-year battle with colon cancer. My mods have the GoFundMe link live in the chat that somebody from his family started. We just wanted to do our live stream today and have that link featured in the chat so that we could try to help them raise money in order to cover final expenses to give his wife the burial that she deserves. Rebecca, we're just sorry for him. You know, nobody should have to deal with what he's going through right now. I've told my wife ever since we got married that I hope she goes first because I wouldn't want her to sit here and be the one alone. Even if the family's around, I understand what it would be like. You know, that person's by your side day in and day out. And Elmer and Regina's dynamic is a lot like mine and Sarah's. So it was really like watching us, but in 50 years. There's a lot of similarity between the way that those two doted upon each other that me and my wife doted upon ourselves. Well, each other with us. Oh. And yeah, I guess we ended up having the kitchen up there as clickbait this time. We're going to be doing the kitchen on Sunday. And we will be doing it at... What time did she say, guys? 11? She wanted to do the kitchen at 11 on Sunday? Your mom and dad were a blind date, got married after 3 weeks, and were married for over 50 years. That's amazing. That is awesome. See, I don't know. I guess I'm a little bit of a mush for love stories like that. I took Sarah for 3 dates, and she was like, well, why don't we just make this a real thing? I'm like, well, I've kind of been trying. And we've just, you know, we had our rough spot right around the time we found out that Deegan was pregnant, because before that we were both questioning if we were going to stay together, if we were right for each other. And my entire life growing up, I always I always said I will marry the mother of my children. However that plays out, I'm going to marry the mother of my children, and that's going to be it. I'm going to get married one time and one time only. And Sarah said, well, I'm pregnant. And I said, well, we're getting married. I married the mother of my child, and we have honestly had an amazing marriage. And it's been supportive while we allow ourselves our independence. We understand what each of us need. My wife understands me so much better than I do her. Let's be real about that. This makes me wonder how talk show radio hosts do this for 8 hours, because my throat hurts. I completely understand. I mean, for many reasons. Cancer affects a lot of people, and death affects everybody, one way or another. Elmer's just a very dear friend to me, so I wanted to try to do anything me and Sarah could to help him. I don't have many friends, and we have this awesome online community, and I'm really thankful for you guys. I do not have a lot of close personal people who understand me. My wife understands me better than anybody, even my mother. My wife gets me better than I get me. Elmer is somebody that I was able to actually open up to. Elmer knows me. He knows what's behind me. Elmer knows just about everything but my deepest secret. Elmer's very close to me. The people who I call friend and brother are exactly that. And it's a very small circle. I keep a small circle, but we really want to grow a huge online community because we want to be able to share everything, and we want to be able to show people what the beginner life of a homesteader is and what it takes to build all this. Yeah, we're trying to get myself out of the whole introvert thing that I have lived through up to now. Mike, I'm really I'm really thankful that you could be here today. You've been here for quite a bit of it, man. Most of you guys have. Or at least even just in and out. And that's a big help, you know? In 40 seconds, we'll have hit 7 hours on a live stream. Yes! It's not the longest one I've been on, but it's the longest one that I've done. I think we did an 8-hour stream on Huntsman's channel one time. 8 or 10. Oh, here we go, guys. Here we go. It's like New Year. It's almost like New Year's. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. We just hit 7 hours on a live stream, y'all. That is awesome. Ramsey, work sucks. I've had jobs I liked, but who really likes to work? Why can't we all just hang out, you know? Right, 7 hours, guys. That is amazing. That's totally cool. I appreciate everybody who's hung out at any time through this, and especially anybody who's given any kind of support to what we're trying to do here today. Hardy, we've already established that you can't come through here, dude. And this is why. What are you doing? Go lay down. Thank you. The dude almost took the laptop off the table again. I can't get it plugged in. A 9-hour live stream? That's crazy. Let's fix that. All right. There's Rebecca getting a link up. Well, guys, I think we are going to go ahead and get ready to close this out. I do appreciate everybody coming over today and helping and being part of this and being part of what we're trying to do. If you have any way, can you please try to contact me or Sarah? I'd like to talk to you a little bit if you're willing. Thank you, Anti. Going back to sleep now. Hey, JB. Yeah, this was a good one, man. 7 hours? That's awesome. Hey, take it easy, Ramsey. If anybody shared this out, any kind of donations, guys, we really can't say thanks enough. We appreciate all of the help, all of the support. If there's anybody in the community that I feel deserves anything like this, it's definitely the Hatcher family. They, Elmer's been a big part of all of it. He's really been one of the vertebrae of the backbone of Half Pace Outdoors. A founding father, if you will. Founding brother. Elmer lives with a spinal cord injury too. He's had his fair share of issues. Oh, that's right, Rebecca. You did email us that. I'll find it. I did forget. Here, I'll even write it down. Rebecca emailed me. Because I got a horrible memory. There, I'll remember. Okay, guys, I really do appreciate everybody coming and helping us today. Thank you so much for helping us help the Hatchers, the community, guys. We were at 650 subscribers before the stream kicked off. I don't know what we're at now. We hit 45,000 views on the channel, so that is an accomplishment all on its own, and it's because of everybody watching, so thank all of you for that. The support we have here, the community that we are slowly starting to build, well, it's not really slow. We're starting to take off. You know, we're getting a great community here. I really appreciate everybody. Sarah's getting more into this, and she's Mike Turner. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. Sarah's getting more into this, so I know she's thankful for it too. And hey, we'll see all of you guys, or most of you, Sunday, 11 o'clock. Yeah, Ramsey, 45,000 views, man. Most of it's because of my kayak review video, but whatever. That's still 45 grand. That's awesome. All right, I'm going to shut it down. I'll see all or most of you guys Sunday, 11 o'clock. We're going to get in there and work on the kitchen because I destroyed it to do it today and we didn't touch it. All right, thanks again for all the support. Thanks again for helping the Hatchers, guys. And see you all on the next one. Find your way.